Alright, welcome back to Kittlegotgame and Farming Simulator 25. Just out today. We did a little bit of a first look at it early this morning at the time it came out, but I think now we're gonna skip this intro is what we're gonna do. And I think we're gonna go right into career mode and try to play the game. That's what I'm gonna do, yeah. So I got these couple saves we messed around on. Let's just go ahead and delete that. We'll go right into a new save. I think we want to do the Asian map. What's up, Uwu, Daniel, Pablo, Kyle? How you guys doing? Do I want to do the guided intro tour? I don't think so. We'll go without that. And I think I'm going to put it on the farm manager so I get a bunch of money. We'll put it on easy difficulty, just to make it easier. And we're going to give ourselves the starting farm. Make it real easy, right? Because we're just going to have fun. Starting over fresh? Yeah, Nubs. I think so. I think so, because I was wasting money buying tractors and doing things just because people were asking about it. Yeah. What's up, Nubs? You been playing? Yeah, Kyle, there was a good number of views. Yeah, I'm not mad at that. Maybe a few people subscribed too, huh? That'd be cool. Alright, we'll just leave that guy alone. Still don't know what the 3 red dots at the bottom of my screen there are. It seems like they go away eventually. Don't like it at all. We're going to go right into our settings and fix some stuff that they have under game settings, like let's put it on real time instead of 5 times speed. Seasonal growth. Oh, man. I guess we'll go with seasonal growth. Right? Yeah? Sure? Okay. We'll keep snow on. Crop destruction I'm turning off. I like driving through fields. Periodic plowing required. Do I turn that on? I usually did have that on. Yeah, I'll turn that on. Lime required. I'm turning weeds off. I hate weeds. They just look like crap. And I don't mind. It just causes double the work in this game. You got to spray the fertilizer, then you got to spray the herbicide. It's just too much extra work. I don't want to deal with. Disaster destruction. Enabled. Yeah, we'll keep disasters on. Dirt will be normal. Trailer fill limit. Trailers can only be filled to the max. Yeah, I think we want that, right? I don't want to overfill my trailers by accident. Yeah, okay. I think we're good with those. And then this stuff carries over from save to save. The game settings you got to look at every time. That's wild. All right, so what month is it? Well, let's look at contracts. We got 1 contract there to transport some wood. 9 trees, huh? Oh. Don't damage the trees. Any damage will be deducted from your pay. Oh. Okay. So it looks like this is a harvest month for several things. And we set the starting farm, so let's see what we got. Hi Joshua, how you doing? Hopefully you can get this game. Is it good? Have you played Farm Sim 22? Have you played a lot? Did you like that? If so, you'll probably like this. The only thing I got people complaining about... Well, first, again, I still don't know what those red dots at the bottom of my screen are. Really don't know. I'd like to know what that is. People don't like the frame rate. They say that this is 30 frames on PlayStation, and the last game was 60 frames a second. I guess it is what it is. I mean, we're not doing like a high-speed racing game, so I don't know if it matters a ton. I guess to some people it matters, so... Alright, let's just look at our map just to confirm that this is all this way it was when when we were messing around earlier. So we got... This is my farmland. I got 31, 30, 28, and 27. So obviously the next one we'll buy is probably 29, right? Yeah, probably. We are ready to harvest 30 and 31, and those are the rice fields. So let's go harvest that rice. You have yours at 90 on PC? Wow. Yeah, seemingly they, from what I read, I don't know for sure, I don't know if there's any way to confirm it. Yeah, this is 30 frames for some reason on PlayStation. And even if you have the PS5 Professional, it's still only 30 frames. Not sure if they'll fix that, or if they'll change that, or if there's some other limitation that makes it that way. Turn on harvester. Lower harvester. We're harvesting rice. Nice. Yeah, I think the AI is better. I mean, I'm just doing this manually right now. But the little bit I played around with it early this morning, the AI seemed to... It didn't seem... It's like the Roomba vacuums. You guys ever have one of those Roomba vacuums? Eventually it does the whole field, but as if you watch it, it's bouncing all around the place and doesn't seem to be very logical in what it's doing. At times, I guess. I don't know what those... Anybody know what those 3 red dots at the bottom of the screen are near the map? When I was playing earlier, they always kind of went away after a while, but these ones are staying on there for a while. Oh, I missed the piece. You think the AI is more realistic to how like a real farmer would do it? Maybe. Maybe so. This is how I'm doing it. What's up, New Line? Just gathering a little rice. Alright, I think I'm going to hire a worker so I can go do some other stuff along at the farm too. Or maybe even get contracts going or something. But so let's just hire the AI worker right here. And instead of just continuing like the other, if I was on Farm Sim 22, it would have just continued down that path right there. This game, it did that weird little maneuver there. I don't know why it does that, but you can watch it for a little bit and see what it does. Need a lot of auto drive set up, you think so? I've never did the auto drive though. I never would do that. Maybe I should start learning how to do that. But yeah, so right now it's the AI worker doing this. I'm just kind of watching it and see what it does. So instead of turning that corner right there, it does this. Interesting. Maybe it's because I'm paying them by the hour. Like, what was that move? Why did they do that? That was weird. Okay. Alright, well, you know what, as long as they get it done. Okay. So there's Grandpa up there. Should we talk to him? Nah. So there's tractors. There's our harvester for that. There's our rice planter. Okay, so we need to do a few things. We need to get a water truck, or a trailer for water. That's first things first, right? Because on our farm here, we have a greenhouse. over here somewhere, right? Well, we got this here. It's a mushroom building. And that requires water to grow mushrooms. Materials missing. So we need water. And then we need water to grow our rice saplings, I guess. I still don't know what those 3 dots are at the bottom. It's starting to piss me off. 3 red dots. See it up against... I don't know. They go away when I'm in the menu. They're right... Yeah, I don't know. Really weird. I don't know what it is. Alright, so let's get our tractor. Alright. Are we gonna take our tractor? Or we could take our truck, maybe, to get a water trailer? Maybe take this. Well, let's see what our options are. Let's see what we can buy. Always gotta look in the used tractors, so maybe we get a deal on something. Disc harrow, mulcher, windrower, a tractor, huh? We might just get this. It's like a half-price tractor. It's not a big tractor, but it's only 30 grand, 39 grand. Might be nice to have a second tractor, and this one does have beacons. Maybe we just get this, right? I can upgrade the engine a little. It's a really little weak engine, but this might be good for smaller fields or to do fertilizer spraying, just to have a second tractor. This one is kind of tiny. That's what she said. But for 48 grand, and maybe put a front loader attacher on it, and I can use it as a front loader at some point. Right? Might be something to do. Got to be looking at the used tractor market. I'm doing it. 50 grand. I got $1 million. I'm doing it because I'm going to want 2 tractors at some point. I'm doing it. We can always sell it. Okay. And then I'm going to want... Okay, none of that other stuff. What were we looking for? Water. A water trailer. So we got drivables. Get the smaller green fertilizer attachment and attach it to the front. Like the sprayer. One thing at a time. I got to get a trailer for water. Yield improvements. Okay, yeah, like a sprayer, you think, for fertilizer? Probably. I like the solid fertilizer and the spreaders. Those seem to be pretty good. Sprayers are cool, though. Grassland, baling, root crops, vegetables. Where the heck is the water? Probably just under trailers, right? Animals. Category barrels. What do you need barrels for? Oh, these are water tanks right here. Okay. Or I can use it for a water tank. So this one holds 6,000. That one only holds 2,800. I think we go with this one, right? I mean, I'd like to get a bigger trailer, but let's try to... Well... And this carries other things. That one I can use to haul milk. And fertilizer. Which one do I get? That's 17,000, though. Ooh. Yeah, there's realistic beacons for sure. So that's under barrels. Maybe there's other stuff. Miscellaneous. Or maybe that's it. Let me just go under trailers. There was a section for trailers. Category trailers. Oh, those are just actually trailers, okay. Flatbeds, low loaders. I got some cool stuff in here. So now the water is only under animals, I guess, then. That's where we found it, okay. It's weird. And it's under barrels. Like, what is that sense? What sense does that make? Okay, you can buy food. Nice. Alright, rice, milk. It looks like the bigger metal trailers here These plastic ones you can only transfer water, it looks like, okay? These bigger ones are much, much heavier because they're metal. It looks like you can do water. It looks like you can do pesticide and herbicide, maybe. I think those are those two symbols. Or fertilizer. Sorry, fertilizer and maybe herbicide. And also you do cow milk, and it looks like water buffalo milk, maybe. There's two different milk symbols. Which, actually, let's go look to see. I thought there were three different types of milk in the game. There's buffalo milk. That's one symbol. And then there's buffalo milk bottled. Buffalo mozzarella. And then there's goat milk. I don't know if that was the symbol we were seeing. It's hard to see these little... Like, I'm on a 65-inch TV and I can hardly see this stuff. There's goat milk. And then there's milk. So there are three different kinds of milk. 6 if you count the bottled and non-bottled varieties. There's no rice milk. Okay. So let's go back and get that trailer. Hold on. I think I'm going to get this little guy right here, the plastic one. Because if this weighs 1 ton, this weighs 5 tons, up 4.9 tons. Let's get this so I can tow it with, like, smaller crap. Right? I think so. Do I want white rims? We want chrome, right? There we go. Yeah, let's just use this. Yeah. Oh, that cost me an extra $1,000 for the rims? Didn't notice that. RIP. Okay, so we got that. And I got my tractor already there at the store, right? So, let's grab that tractor. Hook this up. Try to find somewhere to get water. Hopefully there's somewhere free nearby. Beacons. Nice. So let me look at the... Well, I got a little farm right now, Nubs. I got a little farm. So I'm not mad with that. Okay, so is there water anywhere near here? I mean, I could drive to the damn coast. Is that going to be the option? There's water going through town here. It goes all the way along here, doesn't it? I wonder if I can get into this water here, right here. So let's just turn, go down the street, and see if I can get into that water for free. That's close by. We'll just check it. If not, I gotta go to the coast, maybe. Or I gotta go find a water filling station. Or buy one for my farm, more likely, and then pay for water. I'd rather not pay for it. Can I get it from my flooded field? That's a good point. I'd have to flood my field to try, right? Yeah, this is going to be a weird ditch here. I don't think I'm going to be able to fill from here. Unless it, like, it's glitchy. It's not giving me any fill. Wait, it had it for a second. Right there. Refill mobile water tank. That's kind of crazy, right? Alright, we can fill it from there. And it don't cost nothing. What's up, headlight? Alright. Oh wow, this got heavy. Okay. 6,000 liters of water. Do you guys have liter cola? So what do we fill first? I think I'm going to fill my mushrooms up first. Or maybe I'll put a little bit of water in each just to get them both going. Because mushrooms I can set up just to sell for extra income. I think. until I know I need them for some kind of a production chain or whatever they call it. You're drinking a liter of coal. It's funny. Maybe I should have bought a sprayer for the front to attach to the front to bring back at the same time. It's okay. Got a 24-ounce cola. Yeah, they don't have big colas like that here in California like they do back in the Midwest. We get the 16.9 ouncer, half a liter. No, they got 20 ouncers. I don't know. They might have a 24 somewhere. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Right. Cherry cola. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go with the bigger water tank, because this tractor... Oh, look at this. I might not make it up the hill. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is wide open here. Okay, wow. We are at about the limit here. I got it on automatic. Yeah, but... the green spreader... I'll have to take a look. But let's go ahead and get some water in these mushroom sheds. I don't know how much water these hold. Let's put about half of our tank in there, okay? And then let's take a look at this. How do I look at this? Let me just go into the production menu here. So this is my medium mushroom greenhouse. I'm going to set these to selling. I can do distribute, storing, or selling. Storing just means they're going to pile up and then I got to deal with them. Selling just means that whatever it grows, it's automatically going to sell. So every 1 water makes 5 enoki mushrooms, and every 1 water makes 3 oyster mushrooms. Oh, this is almost full. It almost only holds 4,000 liters total. So let's go ahead and top it off at 4,000. Okay, it's got 4,000 in there, and we'll dump the rest of our water. And your lawnmower has more power? It does not. This thing's got like 100 horsepower, or like 120, or I forgot what it said. I upgraded the engine to give it more horsepower. But you know what? This tractor will do is more than enough for like spreading fertilizer, you know, with the sprayer or something. So let's dump the water. Let's first look at our production and see what this is doing. Greenhouse for rice. So right now this is set up to store rice saplings. 3 waters give us 1 sapling. I think we want to do this because eventually we're going to plant more rice, I believe. Yeah. So let's just leave this at storing, right? Alright, and we'll dump the water in there. Oh, cool, the saplings just turned green because there's water. And that filled it up. It only holds 2,000 liters. Okay. Okay. Oh, we've already got 1 enoki mushroom. 1 liter. Lawnmower's 24. Nice. Nice. Okay. I forgot what our John Deere was. I think it was like 12 or something. We had a little John Deere. STX-38, I think it was called. Back in the day. From the mid-90s. I think that's what it was called. Alright. I'll just leave the water right there for now. Oh, that guy finished the field. Look at that. Nice. Oh, it almost filled up the harvester, too. So let's go ahead and get our truck and go empty that. Hey Martin, how you doing? Let's see if I line this up right. Are you serious? Well, that was wrong. Wrong side. It's okay, we can fix that. Rice, rice, baby. Yeah, wrong side. I'll learn. We can move the pipe. Really? Hold on, let me look at this. I can go up and down with it. That's cool that you can go up and down with it. Oh! I couldn't go the direction I wanted to unless you can go all the way this way. No, okay. Well, that's cool. I like that. What's up, Shannon? Leave me alone. I like farming. Leave me alone. Alright, let's get the next field going. Now we gotta figure out how to grow rice. I have no idea what to do with these fields. So, are we just gonna sell the rice, or are we gonna store it? I think we should probably just store it in the silo for now, until we know what we're doing. Maybe we need it for something later, like to make some orange chicken and rice. Lower harvester, turn it on. Let's hire a worker. Okay. Alright, so that's that. I'll put this tractor away. Or closer to being away. Oh yeah, that's a little tractor I got, isn't it? The other one's a little bigger. Not much. Pork fried or shrimp fried? Now, just plain white rice. Steamed rice, that's what we're going to make. You can have a little soy sauce if you want. But let's dump that in our silo. Alright, nice. Okay, I like it. Oh, I like it. Looks a little better. Yeah, I mean everything. Well, people say like when I move the camera fast, like things are a little blurry and out of focus. And I think some people are saying that's because this game's only 30 frames a second, and Farm Sim 22 is 60 frames on PlayStation at least. But like the details in this are pretty nice when you get up close to stuff and look at stuff. But, again, it's not a racing game, it's not a fast action shooting game, it's farming, so do we really need 60 frames a second? I mean, if the hardware can handle it, we should have it, but maybe it can't handle it, I don't know. You should check if I got animals somewhere. You know, let me look at my land, you're right. Hey, Vern! Didn't tell you were lagging this morning? Well, Vern, I did. I mentioned it towards the end. Like, Vern was like, you said something that was like 5 minutes behind, and I'm like, and thanks for the $2 super chat, by the way. Let's celebrate Vern's 10th super chat on a live stream. Well, thank you. What, have you done all 10 on my streams? I feel special. I feel like you've done all of them on my streams. What was I saying? No, I noticed you were like 5 minutes behind towards the end, but I figured I'm not even going to make a big deal about it other than mentioning it real quick, because I was trying to end the stream, even though I probably went like another half hour after that, but... Yeah, the other farms seem to come with a little chicken area. I don't know if this one does. Unless... this... There's a counter now? There was on Vern's. What's up, Dubs? Maybe you've done too many super chats. Thanks, Dubs. But I could set a goal, like saying like I'll, you know, drive my tractor into the ocean if I get 10 super chats and stuff. I guess the game's set up where you can do like stupid goals and stuff like that. I got bags of rice right there from the rice company. I'm not seeing anywhere on my farm here that like has a built-in chicken coop. I got bees, apparently. I don't know where the honey comes from, or like where it distributes to. Or do I have to put down a honey spot like I've done like you do in the other games? What was that thing? Oh, it tells you what kind of tree you got. Chinese elm. Okay. Attila Amurinen. I don't even know what that says. Japanese Zelkova. Okay. I don't know any of those. Let's see what these buildings are. Oh, just another shed. There's my rice planter. Little wood shed. Another decorative building. I don't think we have any place for chickens. We could make a place for chickens. What is this? I don't know what that is. A little building for something. Oh, open gate. Okay, I can put stuff in there. Oh. Just a couple containers to keep things in, I guess. But you can't keep chickens in them. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. It seemed like the other farms I looked at had chicken places. New line with a $10 super chat. You did not have to do that. But you did. And he says bum fiddler. Bum fiddler. I'm not sure what that means. Not sure what you're getting at there. Interesting. Interesting. But thank you, New Line. Thank you very much. We got a swing set. Got a patio. Bees. Maybe we can ask Grandpa, or whoever this guy is. What was this guy's name?
Look who we have here. Last time I saw you, you were playing in Cow Dung. Remember me? I'm Ben. Some call me by my nickname, Helper B.
Cow Dung, really? Wait, what?
You had a cold and wanted to play in mud after heavy rain.
Okay.
You know,
alright, let's skip all this. I just want to ask him. Yeah, I don't need to hear your life story.
I travel the world and reinvent myself all the time. That just sounds.
Yeah, whatever makes us happy.
But let's get back to the present.
Yeah, let's get back to the present.
Walter is getting older.
Walter's getting old. You're not getting young.
Tell me, are you nervous about taking over?
Not at all. I'll manage.
Sure. Okay. I remember my.
Oh, come on.
We'll get you up to speed.
Where do we start?
Well, since your grandfather slowed down, I'm in.
Okay.
However, if you need advice on livestock,
yes, I need advice on livestock.
You should talk to Katie.
Oh, Katie and Noah.
The local. If you come to me.
So he helps with farming.
Says, whenever you need.
Well, I wanted to ask you about bees. Field working and crops, huh? I'd like you to tell me a little bit about rice. What do I need for rice?
Rice is planted in water of an already flooded rice paddy. That's a special type of field deepened to allow for water retention. That's why you need open space on your land first and foremost. You need a tractor, a cultivator, a special rice planter, a special harvester, and a trailer.
Okay.
Since the rice planter will take care of fertilization,
will it?
You don't need an additional fertilizer spreader like with other crops.
Alright. I can explain it by step. No, I've seen New Line, and guys, I've seen, like, when the super chats, when someone makes a first, second, or third super chat, ever, like, not just on my stream, I think, I've seen it show up for 1, 2, and 3, and I guess it shows up for 10th super chat. I don't know what the other milestones YouTube celebrates are, but maybe it's every 10, but I'm not sure. But I've seen it on first, second, and third, I believe. What's long grain rice then?
You require a rice paddy. That's a field deepened for water retention. You better have some open space available on your land. You need a cultivator to prepare the ground and a seeder to sow long grain rice.
Okay.
Use a fertilizer spreader to improve the yield with fertilizer and lime. To harvest long grain rice, you need a harvester and a fitting header. You can use the same header that is used for grains. Finally, you need a trailer to transport and sell the harvested long grain rice.
So, long grain, you don't flood the fields?
Check the crop calendar and appropriate time frame for planting and
Thanks,
harvesting
Kyle.
before you start. Step 1 for long grain rice is placing the rice paddies. That's a construction.
But you still have to
similar
do it in a rice paddy?
And olive groves. You need to place and shape a paddy on your land. A new paddy is already limed and cultivated, so you don't need to do this right now. Step 2 is sowing. With long grain rice, you don't need any water.
So you don't need water for long grain.
Yet. Just fill your seeder with seeds and start sowing one row after another.
But we would need a seeder to
paddy
concede it.
is covered. Step 3 is fertilizing. Hook up your fertilizer spreader to your tractor and start spreading the fertilizer onto your rice paddy.
But you still have to do it in a rice
Unlike other
paddy. That's
crops,
weird.
Long grain rice only needs to be fertilized once. Would be hard to do
only
after
once.
the next
Thanks,
step,
Dubs.
Anyway, step 4 is to flood the field.
So you do flood the field.
You need to maintain different water levels at different growth stages.
One you plant while it's flooded, one you
Simply
plant while it's
interact with
not.
the water pump. You can raise or lower the water level.
I don't
worry.
have a seeder.
The pump
I
will
don't.
only allow just the right amount of water. Just check your water pump daily to
I don't
maintain
think so.
the proper level. If you don't,
Oh, you gotta check.
you'll lose some of your rice saplings.
Oh, you got to keep the water pump going.
Step 5 is the harvest. But make sure you pump out remaining water first. Take the harvester, attach the header.
No, I don't.
and
Not for
harvest
long
row
grain, do I?
after row. To unload the
Unless it's the
harvester
same
when the tank is
harvester.
full, drive
Same
it up to
planter.
your trailer. When the pipe is positioned on top of the trailer.
Okay.
Step 6 is the preparation for the next cycle if you want to grow long grain rice again.
Fly
Turn the
lime,
field white.
cultivated.
Lime is only required.
Okay.
Ready to grow some.
Yeah, I'm ready to grow some rice. Look, I know I got this thing. This says you can put rice and fertilizer in it. It doesn't say anything about long grain rice. This should put rice in. Not long grain, this is rice. There's two different things. And I don't see like where I can switch from one to the other. It's the same seed? I don't understand that then. So this shed that I got over here, making saplings for me, is this... What is this then? Is this long grain? Or regular rice? Or both? I guess I don't get it. And I want to know, like, where the heck all my saplings are at. Did it not make any yet? Guess it's not made any yet. Okay. Vern! V-E-R-N! Nice. Can I stream at 3 again tomorrow? What's at 3, Ted? Same saplings, huh? You choose between them like the other planters? No, I mean, I don't see that you can. I don't see that you can. This here Unless you gotta fill the tool first, and then maybe you gotta put the saplings in, and then you can choose? I don't know. Look at this little thing, though. What's this thing got, about 8 horsepower? It's pretty wild. Okay, this guy's done with this part of the field. Let's go to the other. So apparently before I think about planting, I gotta cultivate these fields. And, oh, it needs plowing. Oh man, I guess I gotta buy a plow. Where'd my tractor go? There it is. Maybe I should have turned off that periodic plowing thing. Little red. Yeah, I saw there was something there. Still can turn off the plowing? I don't know, maybe we should do it. Well, I think if then if I have plowing on, I probably then have to deal with rocks too, right? Probably. Alright, here we go. Turn on lower harvester, turn it on. Get that going. The worker. Nice. Let's get my truck over there to empty out the harvester, because it's getting kind of... It's a little more than half full. Found a cement factory. Yeah, I saw that they have that in the game. Like, you can sell your rocks to it and make cement, I guess. I don't know what else you can do with it. Alright, I turned off crop destruction, so should be able to line this up a little easier once he makes that turn. Yep, I got in the way. Sorry. I didn't realize you were going to back up that much. Come on now. There's gonna be room for me over here? Barely. Pro here. And that emptied it. Alright, so let's just leave this parked right here for now. Hope nobody steals my rice. Okay, so let's look at the crops calendar to see what we gotta do. Contracts, maybe we should work on a contract. Rock removal. I want you to destroy specific rocks. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. That's on farm 25, which is... I don't even see it on the map. Oh, kind of close to me. Okay. Remove stones from the field. Wood transport, we've done one of those. Stone picking. I know how that works. Okay. Fertilizing and then deadwood removal. And that's pretty cool that you can, like, sell the trees afterwards. Remove 8 trees. Okay, I don't think there's any... What do you call it? Any things I want to do. What was I doing? I don't even know what I was doing. I'm going to look at the calendar to see what I should plant in the other field. I could buy a fertilizer to do the contract, you're right. I probably should. I can plant canola. Or I wait till next month, and then I plant wheat or barley. Everything else, you gotta wait till the spring. When do you plant rice? In April. Yeah, the seasonal growth stuff kind of slows the game down a lot, doesn't it? Well, that's okay. But yeah, let's go ahead and take this. Over here for a minute. I need lime, and I need fertilizer, so I'm going to get a lime spreader, too. Will this thing tow a lime spreader? I don't know. We're going to find out. If I bring it empty, maybe. What's this field need? Needs lime, and it needs plowing. So I definitely need a lime spreader soon. And I need a plow. And I need a fertilizer. Alright. Can't do it all at once, I don't think. And then I'm going to need a rock picker. And then I'm going to need... I don't know what else I'm going to need. We'll get going. We'll get this thing going. I don't want to spend all my money super fast. I want to eventually maybe buy another field next to me. This thing's got 48 hours on it. 40 hours. Not bad for a little used tractor, though. Saved me half the money on buying a new one. Alright, we're at the tractor dealer. Let's go buy some stuff. Let's actually check the used one more time, make sure there's nothing I needed. Windrower, disc harrow, and a mulcher. I don't need those. Okay. I don't need those right this moment, I should say. I need... that's forestry stuff. Miscellaneous objects, hand tools. Marking spray. Power washer. Animal brush. Oh, chainsaws. Oh, okay, hold on. I need... I forgot what I need. I need a plow, right? I need a plow. Oh, man. I don't know if my tractor can pull these bigger plows. Where does it... Let me look and see what tractors I actually own and what they are. Vehicles. So this has 160 to 225 horsepower. It doesn't tell me what I have. It doesn't tell me which one I actually have. It has the range. Okay. The little 850 has 3 horsepower. It has 3. You think if you lease stuff, they show up in a used market? No, that doesn't work that way, does it? That doesn't work like that, I don't think. So this guy has 117 to 136. And this has 160 to 225. Yeah, that's a little rough. Okay. I mean, I could get a better tractor and just do it, but I need a plow. These two are probably too big. This one I might be able to get away with. The Pottinger. I think that's what we're going to get. says requires about 210 horsepower. Let's just get this one. Let's just get it. 50 grand. Oh my god. Design universal mold boards. What does that mean? Oh, slatted. Is this just like, is there a reason why we would do the different? I don't know. Wheel brand. Okay. Just the way it looks, maybe? Subsoilers act as plows too? Really? It can be used instead of a plow. Oh! You're right. That's a lot cheaper too, isn't it? This tool suits perfectly for grape and olive farming. So this is not one I should use? I don't know. This one I think I don't have a strong enough tractor to pull. I'll just go with the plow, but I didn't know that. The cultivators, I don't know if any of these are can be used in place of a plow. It doesn't say they can. These are shallow cultivation. That's not going to work. Okay, let's just get that one plow. 50 grand. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're easier to use. Now, it doesn't really get much wider. This is 4.2 meters wide. That's 4.2. You can get the bigger plow that's 6 meters. But if you look at the subsoiler, I mean, this is 3 to 4 meters, it says. This is 4 meters, so 4 to... The other one was 4.2, and this is less than half the price. 2.7 tons in weight. What is this thing? 3.9. You know what? Let's get the subsoiler and try it. It's half the price, weighs half as much, does just as wide. Right? The Nub's recommended product. I say we get it, right? What's up, Amy? And he says they're easier to use. We're doing it live. Okay, so we got that. And then we needed a sprayer, maybe? I don't know if I want a sprayer. Fertilizer spreader. Kyle recommends this little green job here. 42 meter wide. I like the toe behinds, because I can use those for lime or fertilizer. Is that the only one you can use for lime? Really? That's the only thing you can do for lime? So I think I have to get that if I want to do lime, right? Use a mod that's like a disc ripper that counts as plowing. Yeah, I might... I think you only got to do plowing, at least in Farm Sim 22, once every 3 harvests. So I don't think it's that bad. You know, if you had to plow between every harvest, I'd probably turn that off. So I think I might buy this. Because I need to do lime at some point. Extension. It doesn't add any weight, though, does it? That's weird. It's weird that it doesn't add any weight. I don't think we need that, though. I mean, for 500 bucks, we'll do the one extension, right? I mean, yeah, right, okay. Put some Michelins on there. And, do I want a cover on it? Nah, I ain't paying extra for that. Spreader system spreading discs. Spreading unit. I don't think I need that. Not for an extra 8 Gs. So let's just keep that. And buy this. Okay. Okay. And then we're going to buy some lime. How many liters? 2,000 in each. Let's just buy 5 bags of lime just to have them sitting there. Okay. And then we need to get fertilizer. Let's go ahead and do this fertilizer spreader, I guess. Sure. Yeah, I like that one better, but this is half the price, so let's go with this one. I'm just buying stuff I need right now while I'm here, Nubs. But yeah, I'm definitely doing fertilizer. And this does the solid fertilizer, I believe. So we'll go here and get a big bag of fertilizer. And I think it only holds 2. But let's just buy 5 bags just to have them here, ready to go. I don't know. Do it live. Okay. And then what else do we need? Anything else while we're here? Consumables. What do we got in here? Silage additives, huh? Baling, root crops, vegetables, special crops. Rice sapling pallets. Oh, okay. In case I didn't want to grow my own. Nice. In case I run out, maybe. Alright, I gotta find a place to maybe put a chicken coop, too. Wow, we're down to 828 grand now. Okay. Alright, so we got some new activities here. I want to be able to first... I think we want to plow first, right? I don't know what we want to do. I think we want to get these back to the farm. These guys. The spreader and the lime. I think we want to get those back first. Whoops. Refill fertilizer spreader. But that's lime right there, I think, so... Yeah, we're filling with lime. I don't think I'm going to fill it all the way, because it'll be heavy. We're going to fill it all the way. We're going to do it. The spread width probably isn't the same. No, I'm not going to do them at the same time. No, there's no reason to do that. But right now, I'll hook them both up right now, just to get them back to my farm at the same time. Alright, I'm only going to put 2 bags of lime in. That's going to be heavy. I'm not going to fill it. And I don't even know if I can attach. I got a front loader attachment on this. Well, I guess I can attach to it. Okay. Refill fertilizer spreader. Okay. We might be overdoing it for this tractor. I can get 3 bags in here. Let's just do it. Okay. Oh my god, this is going to be a little wonky. Let's just get these home. We can come back for the plow later. Nah, this is working fine. Oh, I need to be safe and put on my beacons. The realistic beacons. No, I'm sure, Kyle. Yeah, I mean... No, this is all going to be good for the future, too, some of these. Like, I probably won't ever buy another fertilizers. This is probably the only one I'll ever get. I know they have bigger ones, and they got sprayers, and... Even for these big fields, this little guy will do a good job. Especially if you hire a worker to do it. I really want a road that cuts right through here. Like cuts that corner. You know, like I just did right there. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Seems like this is less of a hill, though, than the road. And that's a big hill right there that we're going to have to get up. Alright, so let's get some speed going down here. And then have that momentum carry me up. Oh. 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 2 miles an hour. Okay, we made it. Oh. Oh, see if I can see? Not very well. Can't see behind me either very well. Alright, let's go ahead and drop that right here. Whoa! Okay. I guess this isn't good for the front of my tractor, you guys. You see what happened there? Maybe I need a counterweight on the back of this. Kyle! What is this thing? Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Let's detach that. Okay. Let's see if it works on the back. Well, maybe it's too little of a tractor. Okay. So, we might need a counterweight. We might need a counterweight on this. If we're going to use the little tractor. You never said buy the smallest tractor in the game. It's not the smallest tractor in the game. It's actually not. What's up, NC? Oh, this has a weight on the front. Look at that, doesn't it? It's like built in, I think. This one might work. Oh, yeah. So I guess this is the tractor we're going to be used to fertilize things. This is what we're going to use. So speaking of, let's go put this guy to work and make some money while we're trying to figure out what else we're doing here. So we got fertilizing jobs at Farmland 26, which is right down the street, Farmland 14, which is further down the street, and 41, which is across the map, but that's where you make the big money. So let's go ahead and accept that contract. We should just accept them all, right? Accept contract. And accept contract. Alright, now let's go do some fertilizing. Oh, it has all 3 contracts showing in the top corner. That's cool. Yeah, I probably should just get a weight for the other one. And so I can not be using my bigger tractor. Because I'm going to need this to plow. It's probably right. That's probably right. But I want to see how the AI does. So I'm going to go ahead and... Do I need to lower this? I might as well. And then turn it on, and then hire a worker. Is it not going to work? Activate AI worker. AI worker stopped. Can he not fertilize? My AI worker's doing nothing. And it's costing me a ton of money. Hold on. Yeah, why was it costing me so much money? Raise it back up. It was costing me a bunch of money, though. Here, let's just turn this on. And then hire worker. See, it's just burning my money. Oh, there we go. Because I think it keeps my it's charging me for the fertilizer. Because I have it set to, like, buy new fertilizer instead of using what's in the tank. So yeah, he's confused and he's going to the middle of the field. Okay, let me just keep track of my money. I got 828,500. Hopefully I make money on these deals. Hey, he's going to do the middle of the field first. Okay. I can turn off the AI to buy. I actually like to leave it on, Nub, so I don't have to keep going back to the store to fill this thing. I'd rather not have to keep going back to the store. You know what I mean? I assume that it costs me the same amount to do it this way. Alright, let's not watch this, because this is going to be aggravating, watching him, like, do little bits and pieces at a time. Okay, I need to go take... Oh, I need to empty out this rice here. Okay. What is Ben talking about? Illegal that you pay... I don't know what that means, Ben. You gotta use English, brah. It is more expensive to do it where the AI buys it. Well, I started with 828,500-ish. I want to see if it's still profitable. Because if it's still profitable, then I don't care. You know, I'd rather not... It's just a convenience of not having to go back to the store, like, constantly to buy fertilizer. I'm guessing it probably is a little more expensive. The convenience. But... we've spent already a little over 500, and it's 57% done. So we'll still be ahead at the end of this. We'll still be ahead. Because I think this field pays like 2,500. So about half the money goes towards buying fertilizer. Nah. The AI is sus. Yeah, but the AI in Farm Sim 22 can't do anything that's not rectangular. So if this gets the field done, then it's a huge improvement. Alright, we got the rice in there. What do we got? 4887 liters of rice. Nice. 66% done. Let me look at this field and see what it needs. We need lime and plowing. Okay. Does it matter which we do first, the plowing or the lime? I don't know. I think I'm going to do the plowing first, right? Let's get this put away. I think realistically you'd want to do the lime first and then plow it into the soil, right? Like in real life. I don't think the game it matters. But really you would do the lime first, I would think. Mark's playing Fall Guys. Oh, really? Are you doing any good? This thing is slow. But I think I'm going to do the plowing first, just to see if it brings up a bunch of rocks, because then I might have to go get a stone picker. Contract is completed. Okay. AI workers completed their task. Okay, so that used about 1,200 bucks. That cost me about $1,200 in fertilizer to fertilize that field. Whoa. Right? About 1,200. It got it all done. Okay, so now let's go to contracts and see. I'm going to get 2,500. So half the money went to fertilizer. Okay. Well, it's still a net gain, you know. But then when I count the wear and tear on my tractor plus fuel, am I really making much? I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, that was fertilizer plus wages too. You're right. So could I make? I really don't know if I'd make much more doing this myself, especially when I factor in like I can't see what's fertilized and what's not, and I would be overlapping a lot. Okay, this is next to 20. I gotta look at the map and figure out where these are. Now that's going in the town. That one's over there. Where the hell's 22? Where the hell's 22? Oh, 22's right there. Okay, so let's cut across the ends of 7 and 12 over to 22 and 14, right? No, we gotta go to 41. Why am I thinking 22? Oh, 41's way up there. Okay. So we gotta turn here and go this way. But see, this guy can be out here making me, even if it's only half the money of the contract, he can be out making me money while I'm trying to do other stuff at my farm. So I like that. I like it a lot. Can I go across that? Nah, there's water there. We can't go across there. We gotta drive this way. Now, how much overlapping does the AI do, though, in that little maneuver? Like, again, this is a 42-meter spread. Like, is he wasting a lot of fertilizer? Like, going over the same spots 2-3 times? I'm going down a one-way street. Not ideal. Oh, just start the AI before turning it on? Okay. And it'll just know that I'm there to fertilize? I guess what else would this be doing, right? What field am I going to? 14 or... 14's over here. Like, should I do the width down lower? Nah, it would just take longer. Like, you can change the work width. Then he'd probably not overlap as much. Nah, we'll leave it on max. Breaking the law. Just drive out into the field and start the AI? Okay, let's just go right into the middle of the field. Right? And just activate AI worker. Alright. See what happens. No, I see that on the... I see the flashing red circles. Yeah, I see that now. Alright, he's just going starting right here in the middle. We'll see if they get it done. They should. Alright, I need to go get my plow. Which I don't know if I can even do with this tractor, but we're going to go get it anyway. I can get it back here with this tractor. I don't know if I can actually use it, though. Like, pull with it. Yeah, the AI might actually be doing that, Kyle. I don't know, though. You gotta wait for this? Yeah, I probably should. That's a good point. You know what? Before I forget, I'm just gonna buy that right now, right? Miscellaneous category weights. I don't know how big of a weight I need. Does it matter? These are 600 kilo. Wait, this one seems adjustable. Oh no, you can just buy different ones, okay. I don't think I need the 1 ton, do I? Oh, they got like 2.5 tons and 3.3 tons. Should I buy this big? No, no, that's more than my tractor can handle. I'll probably just get a little one, right? That Kardashian weight? You mean this one here, where you add on the extra, the extra 600 kilo pack? The Kardashian? Oh my god, that's pretty much it, isn't it? Even got a couple cracks and holes in it. Damn. Kardashian. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know how big of a weight we need. Can I change? I can change the color of this. Oh, okay. All right. What tractor do I got? This is a Zetor Forterra. Zetor Forterra. Do they have a Zetor weight? No. I think I'm just gonna get. I don't know. On 600, 650, 750. Is this another Kardashian weight? Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna get that. And I'm gonna try to match my tractor a little bit. That's probably gonna be close, right? I don't know. That's fine. Do I want that though? I just want a black. Let's just get jet black. There we go. Let's buy it. That's a 900 kilo. Oh, I gotta figure out how to get to the shop now. I think it's this way. Yeah. You like how the shop's laid out and not the vehicles and equipment? Yeah, there's still some stuff that's like, yeah, it's a little weird. Oh, that guy's up to 80% on my field now. You just gotta find where, like, when I tried to find the water truck, that wasn't under trailers, the water trailer, it was under animals. Well, I'm not using that water truck for animals, I'm using it to fill my greenhouse. You know, so that was a little weird to try to find the water tank, even though I did find it right away. This map is a little crazy because the shop is really far from my farm. I probably should play the Polish map, the European map, because the shop's like right across the street from your starting farm. That said, if I really wanted to get around that, I could move my base of operations up to these farms here at some point. But really, I mean, AI workers completed their task. Okay, they finished that whole. They finished the whole field. Oh, that's a little weight, isn't it? Oops. Shit, I just knocked it over. Oh man, now I can't hook it up. I just knocked it over. Can I flip it back up? Oh, hold on. It's up now, I think. Oh no. Okay. So I can lower the weight. Would I want to lower the weight? Or would I raise the weight? I'd probably keep it up if I can. Oh, you can reset that like you do tractors and stuff? Okay. Speaking of kilo auction this weekend, 0 chance of that. 0. I got a funeral I gotta go to. Basically, it's a funeral remembrance service on Sunday, which is gonna take way too long of a portion of my day. And Pokemon has a very special promo on starting Friday night and then basically all of Saturday and Sunday. So yeah, probably. Actually, let's pull over here for a second and get the other guy to the other field and get him working for us, right? Now we gotta figure out where field 41 is. I see it flashing up there. It's to the north. So we just hop on that road and go north. auction next weekend? I hope so. I hope to do one soon. The next weekend, is that Thanksgiving? What day is Thanksgiving? Because this Sunday is the 17th. The next Sunday would be the 24th, meaning Thursday would be, what, the 21st? Is Thanksgiving the 21st or the 28th? Thanksgiving's the 28th. Okay, good. So yeah, I could probably do something the weekend after. I should. I need to do something. I got like 6 or 7 different auctions like ready to go that I need to do. And that doesn't even include the silver kilos. And I think I got at least 10 or 12 of those. Maybe I should just sell the bags as is. Just get them gone. See you tomorrow for GeoGuessr? Maybe, Amy. Maybe. I might do more farming. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But maybe GeoGuessr. I'm like 50-50. How much for a bag? I don't know, Nubs. I know I sold a couple of them, I think, at either 1,600 or 1,800 way back when, which was about double the silver value. Based on, because people could see like what I sold them all individually for. Some I sold for 1,500, 1,800 bucks. Some I sold for $3,000. You know, like I'm just gonna hire a worker right there in the middle of the field again. Once you break down all the coins, but so, and I don't even know what the silver value is right now. I know silver's up a ton since I did the last time, but I think I sold a couple bags. I think it was either 1,600 or 1,800. I sold 2 to people that were bugging me for them. Not really bugging me, but asking nicely and persistent, I should say. You need to buy some upgrades. Put one of the Morgans and Peace Dollars in your book, and they're beautiful. Yeah, still watch Farming Earth. Thanks, Amy. Have a good one. Alright, let's get this plow back home. But luckily on those bags of silver that I got, Nubs, I bought them pretty much right after China virus was starting to go. That's when I bought the bulk of them. I bought 12 kilos just from one guy. And then I bought a few more from a few other people. I know we've sold a few. I think I got roughly 12 kilos left. Meaning somewhere between 10 and 15. I don't know. I don't even know. Luckily, I bought them back when silver was like at 17 bucks an ounce or 16 bucks. I didn't pay melt for them or anything, but that factored into it. I paid a premium to get them, but so yeah. I mean, I could probably sell them at spot right now and make money, but I know they're probably. I mean, there's stuff in there that's worth more than spot. Well, but it's worth more than spot if you sell them one by one. I don't know. Alright, needs plowing. So this field needs plowing. I don't know what we're going to plant here, but it needs plowing. So, come on, cars. Let's go ahead and get them plowing. Lower cultivator. Let's see if this tractor can even do it. Ooh! This tractor's definitely a struggle, isn't it? 3 miles an hour? It's doing it. It is doing it. It's not bringing up any rock. Oh, it's bringing up rocks, isn't it? Those are rocks, right? Yeah. So it will bring up some rocks. Okay. Am I just gonna, like, destroy this tractor doing it this way? fields look good. Yeah. I think everything pretty much looks good in this game. And again, you guys are watching it on YouTube, which YouTube compresses videos and changes things around. Like, I'm watching it like on my big screen in 4K or whatever. It looks even better. Buy another medium-sized tractor. I will, but I'm trying to make money in this game, right? I'm trying to do like a real farmer would that has a budget, and I'm going to wait for a good used tractor to come on the market. I'm not going to go just spend 300 grand on a new tractor when I only have 824 to my name and 4 little fields. I can get everything done with this tractor alone. It'll be a struggle, but I could do it. But if I see a good deal on a medium or a large tractor in the next few months, I'll do it. I want to know where the honey from those bees is going. Or do I have to put down a point for it? A collection point. Like you did in the last game. Whoops. Kind of getting wild there. So now that I'm looking at this, I need to go get a rock picker. Right? So let's just, let's activate an AI worker, right? Let them get more of this done while I decide to go get a rock picker, right? I think that's what I need. A stone picker. And he's gonna go right in the middle, isn't he? Yep. 2 mile an hour. Well, it'll get it done. This guy's 90% complete, so we'll stop this right when it gets to 100. Then we'll take this to go buy our rock picker, right? Although I won't be able to attach the rock picker because this only has 1 attachment point, right? I don't think I can drop that weight. I think that weight's built in. Yeah, I'd have to leave my fertilizer behind. Take out a loan? I could take a loan. Or I could go to government subsidy and enable that. It's a mod you can get. Gives you a ton of free money. Okay, field. Cancel worker. Contract stopped. Let's see how much of the field was actually left. Oh, just a little bit undone, really. The AI workers do amazing, don't they? Compared to the last game. Alright, completed. Let's collect 4,000 bucks. And let's collect 7,000 bucks. Nice. I could go fertilize 9 while I got this setup going. And rock removal. Stone picking is what I need, not rock removal. That's like a big, like remove big rocks. Huh. Stone picking's what I really want. Right? Yeah. And they got stone picking contracts, which is kind of cool. And what do I get to keep the stones too? I wonder if I get to keep the stones. You might be able to do that. That might be it. I might do that contract. But first, I think for 6 grand, I'm going to go do this contract, farm 9, right? And then I'll buy the stone picker. So where's farm 9? It's kind of on the way back home anyway. Okay. Well, yeah, especially on the European and this Asian map. That's the way it really is. You look in Europe and Asia and stuff, they don't have big rectangular fields. Now, on the American map, there's a bunch of rectangular fields, I would guess, because You go to America, there's a bunch of rectangular fields, but they're not all like perfect rectangles. You know, there's even in the last game, like there'd be ones that were, you know, that I don't know, they at least have one angle to them that made the AI like not work well. Alright, ooh, 9's a giant field. That's okay. We'll make some money. What do we do? We start, when I was trying to keep track of my money, it was 828. Now we're at 835, so we've made 7 grand on this guy. Just put it right there and have him do it, right? We don't really need this tractor at the moment anyway, so. We got, oh, that guy's doing it. That tractor's doing it. Look at him. He's doing it. Slowly but surely. Okay. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna plant there, though. Let's see if we got any saplings coming out over here. Guess not yet, huh? So this thing keeps dumping water in there. Nubs, did you see this? Like, I filled this up. This had 50 liters of water in it. So even because I left it parked here, as this is using water, it's staying maxed out at 2,000. And now this is down to 43 liters. So it's added an extra 7 liters on its own. Just because I left it there. That's kind of cool that it's going to stay maxed out that way. So I got 2 liters of rice saplings. I don't know where those are at, or if it has to make so many before it makes a pallet. Yeah, it says we got 2 liters in outgoing products, which it'll store. We'll have to figure out how we get those. Mushrooms are selling. I don't know if we've sold any yet. I guess we can try to see. Where do you see that now? It's under finances now. So we spent a lot of money on new vehicles. We sold $60 worth of products. So I guess I might have sold 60 bucks worth of mushrooms. Okay. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, the trees would really mess up AI. Like anything along the border of your farm, Kyle? Oh, absolutely. Fuel. Fertilizer, we spent 16 grand. And we got 14,000 of contract income, wage payments. Miscellaneous, I don't know what the miscellaneous is. 2250. Yeah. Okay. But the contracts are helping us make a little bit. And it's fun to use other farm equipment. Farm 16, there's another fertilizer contract. So they just keep popping up through the day, don't they? They just keep popping up through the day. What are we doing right now? 14? Hold on. Oh, we're doing 9. And this one is on... Wait, this one's on 9. There's another contract for 16, which is not too far away, right? Do we do that one too? Do we just keep doing them all? That one's only a $2,900 contract. I don't know. Let's not worry about it too much. 46% done on the other field. So what do I actually got to do on these fields? I need to plow these. Okay. Need plowing. It says they're 50% fertilized. Not exactly sure how that works. But they need plowing. Needs plowing. And needs plowing. Okay. What about my farm across the street? What does that one need? Does that need plowing too? This is owned by Walter. This is spinach, and it's got a lot of weeds. This needs plowing and lime. Okay. Well, I mean, this guy's still doing it. Still doing it. So everything needs plowing. Later, Kyle. What am I going to plant? That's the question, though, right? What am I going to plant? I would like to get chickens, though, too, wouldn't I? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, not everything at once. We gotta get some food first before we get the chickens anyway. So we gotta grow some wheat or something. Right now I could plant canola. So we could do that in August. Or I skip to the next month, which I might do that. I might skip to the next month. And then we can do wheat or barley. I think I'll do a couple wheat fields. Hmm. That might be the way to do it. A couple wheat fields, huh? Yeah. So we'll skip to the next month before planting, I think. And then that'll open up a lot more contracts in the next month as well, I believe. So let's go to the store and go to yield improvements. And is that where I want to go to? Soil cultivation stone pickers. Man, 56 grand for a stone picker. Holy crap. Well, that's their only choice, so let's do it. Let's just do it, right? Damn. Can fetch it at the shop. Alright. Is this guy done? Did he finish the contract? Completed. Oh. Collect. Alright, cool. Kyle going to bed. Bye, Kyle. Okay, so that's... Oh, there's another fertilizing now. 17... Oh, 16 and 17 right next to each other, too. I mean, that's pretty good, right? I mean, that's kind of good. Let's accept the contract on both of those. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this back home first. And I'm going to swap out for my other tractor and get this one doing the plowing, because this one will do a better job, I think. And we'll get our little tractor out there doing fertilizing jobs. Ooh, don't want to drive across that. Oh, I think mistakes were made here. I probably could get across that pretty easily. Gotta take the bridge over here and go through town. Not obeying any of the stop signs, that's fine. That's just fine. Oh, got a little squirrely. I think I can cut through here, take a shortcut. And my farms are this way. Oh! Hit that rock. What do we got growing here? Green beans, huh? It's a good field. Trying to decide what field I'm going to buy and if I want to harvest what they got on it. If I buy a field that already has stuff grown, at least in Farm Sim 22, like, you'd get all their crops when you buy the field, too. It's like free crops. Which was nice. Man, this hill is a beast. Why did they put a hill like this right next to your starting farm? That's kind of mean. That's kind of mean. Oh, hi, Mark. Is Mark here? Oh, hi, Mark. Alright, let's drop this. We gonna let that AI worker finish this? Maybe we should. He's doing a pretty good job. That's pretty good. Is there a spot that's missed right there? No, okay, maybe not. Look at my crop types. That's no type. Now there's one little spot that's missed right there in the corner. Okay. One little spot. This has already been cultivated, it says. 28. Ooh, definitely some stones in the field now. What's the deal with these? That's weird looking. Mulched. All this needs lime. Okay. Growth. These are ready to harvest. What's on these fields? I don't know what that color is. I think that's canola. Maybe. And this is oats. So if I wanted to buy either of those fields, they're ready to go. That's a big cotton field, I think. Oh, that comes with all that too. 400,000 bucks. Wow. Well, that's actually kind of cool. Maybe I'll go look at this field. Like, if that's flat ground, I could cut trees and make a bigger field. This is only 100,000 bucks, though. That might be something to do right now. Get a free oat field. Hey, SP Farmland, how you doing? Let's go look at fields 32 and 34. Let's just run to them, just for fun. We gotta wait for this guy to finish plowing anywho. That is not going to be flat ground over there, I don't think. 34 and 32. Should we buy them right now? Yeah, 34 is not flat ground. But could I cut trees and make a bigger field someday out of that? Perhaps. Oh, this is 82% yield bonus of canola, ready to harvest. Ooh, I kind of want to take that. Loving the game? Yeah, me too. I'm having fun with it. I could make this field bigger. I mean, it'd just be a crazy hill. It'd be tough to get this farming up here, right? Oh, that's not where we would go. It's this way, actually. The field goes this way. So you're buying this hill and all these trees, too. Holy smokes. Yeah, it'd be tough to build a farm up here. It's probably doable. Maybe? Like, you'd get all these trees and all this land. That'd be tough to build a farm on this slope. I think it looks pretty good. I've seen a lot of people complaining about it being 30 frames a second on PlayStation. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think it looks great, and I'm having fun with it. Should it be 60 frames? Especially if you have a PS5 Pro? Yeah, it should be, probably, right? It's year 2024. If they don't think it can handle it, or if they think there'd be other issues, then I guess I have to trust them on that. But when I'm running around like this, it doesn't look perfect. But when you slow down and just look at stuff, it looks really good. Alright, so this field is oats with a 60% yield bonus. I think I want to buy this field. Because then I get a free oat harvest. If this works the same way as the last game worked. And I'm going to do it. Right? Because that's right next to my base of operations anyway. So if we click on this and buy it, I think I can harvest oats with my harvester. Now we own that. And now, hold on. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shoot. There's my harvester. Let's head over there and do it. Get this guy working and get me some money. Or at least get me some stuff for my silo. Yeah, I'm having fun with the game so far. And the AI workers do a way better job than they did in the last game. Oh, knocked that sign over. So I'm not mad at that at all. Should I just let the AI worker do this? Can I make straw from oats? I can't remember. Let's see. Let's see what this guy does. Unfold harvester. Lower it. Turn it on. Liked it some. Oh, I appreciate it, SP. I like the rice in the game, though. It's kind of fun. Oh, so I'm gonna have to buy something to pick up this straw now. That's fine. We should do that. We can do that. So that's the problem. The AI workers in Farm Sim 22 used to go in straight lines. So my straw would be always in straight lines like this. This AI worker goes all over the place, so will it be harder to pick up the straw? Or can you have an AI worker pick up the straw? I like the baby animals are a nice touch, SP. I saw that. I saw like the baby goats and the baby sheep, and I was messing around with it earlier this morning and saw that. That was kind of cool. Okay, so that's that. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this off. And I'm just going to go like right... Well, let's see. Getting some free oats here, though, that's for sure. Let's just line it up like I was going to do another row. I'm going to hire the AI worker and see what they do. Okay, this is the AI worker, deciding to go right there. And that's an interesting choice. Okay. Okay. So this field's gonna need lime when we're done with this. And then I gotta pick up this straw. So I'm gonna have to buy a sweeper wagon, whatever they call those. I forgot what they call them. Okay. That's that. Did this guy finish that field? He did. Let's just check the map and look. Growth. There's a lot of rocks in there, so we need to deal with that, but yeah, this guy did the whole field. Alright, but this little tractor kind of sucks for pulling this, so let's set this down. Put this fertilizer spreader on. Hope it doesn't tip over now that I got the front right weight on. Oh, it can handle it now. We gotta get this guy to field 16 and 17. Okay. But first, let's get the other guy working. Like, let's get this hooked up now. And let's go, I don't remember. Do I need to plow this field over here? I know I need to plow my rice paddies. Oops. The bush is pretty solid there. Or there's a rock there. Nope, there's a rock there. This need plowing? This does need plowing, so let's plow this field. Let's just, click hire AI worker. Boom. Let them do it. See how they start. Where's he going? Right in the middle. It's a good place any to start. Oh yeah, this pulls that machine a lot better than that little tractor. Yeah, we were making a mistake with doing the other one. Okay, that guy's doing a good job there. Okay, let's get this over to our contracts. Make some money. Put on my beacon lights, of course. Probably look at the map to make sure where I'm going. 16, I think it was the field. $39, there's a new contract on that one. 16 and 17 we're going to. There's one right by the store, too, we could get done. 16 and 17, where are those at? I'm right there. Of course they're on the other side of the map. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? We're going to make a series on FS25, but now... Oh, yeah, you got a... FS25, it's like... game. I'll probably never play it again, right? I mean, I know when FS25 came out, I don't think I ever played FS19 again. I mean, I liked FS25, and I had a lot of fun on the farms I was working, and there was still stuff to do. I had just planted a whole field of spruce trees, and was starting to do some forestry. That's made a ton of money doing that forestry. It was a lot of work, but now that I got this, I don't think there's any reason to go back, right? You're with your cousin. She's the one who's seeing Billy with you? Oh, yeah? Well, tell your cousin Kittle said hello. When is the Billie Eilish thing, Daniel? How much longer? Whoa, whoa, whoa. The controlling of the tractors and driving is still a little squirrely in this game, I'll tell you that. When are you going to see that, Daniel? Okay, we're going to 16 and 17. Which I know is to the south a little more, but I got to get over here first to cross the water. Oh, it's 4 a.m.? Oh, dang, Daniel. You ain't been asleep. What are you going to do, sleep all day? Or you just can't sleep, or... Liquid Speed is the name of the gas station. That's kind of cool. Liquid speed. You had chocolate cookies, and now you mean biscuits? You had some chocolate biscuits? Well, hopefully you can get some sleep. Otherwise, it's going to wreck your day tomorrow. Unless you don't have any plans. You were playing on the guitar? Nice. Alright, here's a couple easy little fields under contract. We'll just pull in here and hit hire a worker. And they will make me some money. This guy's doing a good job here. This guy's... I don't know what this guy's doing. Did he get confused? Did the worker get confused? I think this worker got confused. AI settings? Oh, look at the AI settings. Work the headland, start with headland. Skip lines. Oh, I don't know if I don't know how to do this. No field detected for preview. Hold on. Let's fire this worker, apparently. You're on... They need to add road rage? So how do I get this to, like... Hold on. To, like, do this field for me. Okay. Okay, so here, look at this. It shows me a preview of how it's going to do the land. Number of headlands, so I can have it go around like that. That's wild. Start with the headlands, start with the up-down. Let's start with the up-down. And I got the width on auto. Let's just hit OK. And hit worker. Booked an apartment. Is the concert not right by where you live? Is it far away? Alright, so I'm gonna have to buy some more equipment. I gotta buy something to get the straw up. Or to bale it. I think I'm probably just gonna... I don't know if I want to bale it. That's a lot more work and a lot more equipment that I need then, right? Look at this little guy, 3 horsepower. That's hilarious, huh? Alright. Finally looked at the... I haven't seen that before. We'll see if it works. Alright, I need to go look at contracts one more time. Kinda want to do that stone picking one. But I need another tractor to be able to do that, unless I rent one. But... then I gotta decide where to sell the stones and do that. What am I doing here? What am I doing? I'm going here. And I'm gonna look at... I don't know what I was just gonna do. Oh! I gotta get some, something to get my hay. Hey! That's in the shop here. Alright, how am I gonna get my straw up? The concert's not until July! Whoa, okay. Okay, Daniel Grant. Well, you got... oh, own use! Trophy earned. Oh, okay. Got a trophy for something. While I'm looking at the menu. Trailers. Might be under trailers. Yield improvements, it wouldn't be there. Forage wagon, that's what I'm looking for. These are what I like. Man, these are expensive! Oh my god. And these are expensive. Is it even worth it? Is it even worth it? Holy shnikes. Well, let's look at the $77,000 one. I think I've used these before. Oh, man. A silage additive tank? Oh, that's kind of cool. If you wanted to do that, right? Man, I guess I'm just going to buy this, right? Do it live. Eventually I'll start making money instead of spending it all. Can I go get any of my equipment with this truck while everybody's working? I don't know. But this guy finished this job, it looked like. Let's just make sure he did perfect, right? Let's look at our map. And that was 28. And, oh man, that looks like it's a perfect job. There's stones to pick up, though. Now let's go have him do field, our rice field right here. So if I hold down the AI worker... I guess I don't care how he does this, right? Do all headlands. I don't care how he does this, right? Work the headlands off? Why would that... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So that would be like if I wanted to do the headlands myself, maybe? And then just leave the AI worker do the rest? Yeah, I'll just leave him... Let's just have him do this. Okay. And work it. Your cousins are seeing Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan still does concerts? He's got to be like 90 years old, right? Wow. Is he actually singing and playing, or is it kind of like that, you know, some of the old guys, all they do is lip sync, and you're just watching some old dude barely able to stand up on this. I don't know. That's wild. He's got to be like late 80s, right? If he's not 90, right? He's got to be at least as old as Biden and Trump, right? He's got to be older than them. You and your friend got killed in Minecraft Hardcore. Oh no! That's how I don't do Minecraft Hardcore. That'd be too aggravating for me. Okay, this guy's just making a mess, but he is leaving some rows. And then if he goes around the outside, I'll be able to get that. Yeah, I guess it's not bad. Now, the one thing I don't know yet is, do the AI workers... Can I hire the AI worker to pick up all that straw? Because the AI workers would never do that in the other game. Or I could never get it to work. Trump's 79? Okay. Let's see what this guy does. Oh, okay, like just basically like a couple little passes around, huh? Alright, or I could change the working width. Oh, you can like go right down to the exact number, huh? That's crazy, isn't it? Like if you really wanted to maximize the efficiency of your workers so they weren't going over places too much. But you can go bigger than... Let's just do auto, I think is it. I don't care what he does here, okay. Oh, I got a traffic jam there. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna go to the store to see if I can get any of my equipment with this truck. I don't think I can. But it looks like it might have a hitch on the back for something. Could I get my rock picker and at least bring it back home? Combine started at the wrong spot? Probably. Well, I did some of it myself first. Whoa, 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 whoa. Coming in hot. I'm just driving all over the place. Maybe we'll stay on the road. A rough ride. Like, can I hook up to this? No. Okay. Can I hook up to this? No. That sucks. Well, that was a waste of time. That was sort of a waste of time then, right? Refill truck. So I could fill this truck with the fertilizer and then just dump it out somehow, but nah. Wait a minute. If I fill this, can I dump it back out into bags and not like a pile? Let's see. Let's just fill it. Let's take this lime back. Will it leave it as bags? It should, right? It better. So at least I can get these lime bags back to the farm. Find a good spot for them. Yeah, I wasn't sure this would connect either. I thought it looked like there might have been a connection point for something back there, but guess not. Alright, our fertilizing is done. Contract finished. AI worker completed their task. You think I'm going to get a lime pile? I hope not. Or I could just go over to my lime spreader and maybe fill my lime spreader from this. Maybe that's the safer way to do it. That's maybe... Yeah, because this is like a little dump truck. This is probably going to dump it all out. Whoa, 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 whoa! Slow down. Yeah, maybe I'll just park the lime spreader next to this and fill it. Now that I got it back to my place. Gonna make it a lot heavier, but it's okay. Unload here. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I don't want a big pile of lime there in case I'm wrong. Just in case I'm wrong. So we'll unload that at some point. This guy's almost done doing that. Okay. This guy needs to be emptied, and I just filled up my damn truck. Okay, that's not convenient. Oh, man. Oh, this guy I gotta get home. Okay. Let's collect my contracts. I don't want to do that little contract there. So collect and collect. Making some money! I think I gotta go this way to get over the aqueduct. tractor is like perfectly clean after doing all that. I don't think the dirt's working on this. Like, I got the settings for dirt to normal. Unless you just don't get dirty doing contracts. Which that doesn't make any sense. Nightbot spamming? Yeah. I hope I can eventually get a little store in the farmer's market to sell like mushrooms or something. Or whatever I'm gonna have. Whoa! Okay. I couldn't, like, stop turning. Came around that corner hot. Okay, that was fun. Horn works. What's up, Grumpy? Do I remember you by chance? It's been a while. Nah. I mean, I don't want to lie to you and say, oh yeah, sure. No, nah, not really. Must have been a while. How you doing though? You playing some of the new farm sim, or are you just checking it out? I think it's pretty good so far. Still getting used to a lot of it. Wait, is Roshan really in here watching? What? What up, Roshan? How you doing? Alright, first things first, let's set this down. We're not fertilizing right now. Okay. Man, this tractor sucks. Okay. Great, good. Not a simp. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just having fun with it so far. So we're gonna hook to this and then fill up out of my truck. Wait, is it not gonna let me do that? Oh, it's not letting me do that. Oh man. Okay. It doesn't give me a fill option. How can it not give me a fill up option? Okay, let me drive away and then come back to the truck. There's a reason this tractor was cheap? Yeah. You can't fill from that. Okay. Well, that's a shame there. So now, hold on, let me put this back down. Let me go... Oh wait, I don't need to put that down. What am I thinking? I got this truck. Can I dump this in my silo and then get it out of the silo? Probably not. You wouldn't want to fill your silo with lime. That'd probably be bad for the food. Probably not. No, it doesn't let you. Okay, I just want to make sure. Well, I guess we got to get this out of here somehow, don't we? I thought I'd be able to fill from this. So, let's find a place that's not right in the middle of the way. And, I think we'll go right here and empty it out. This is probably not the best spot for it. Unload here. Oh no, it's doing it, Nubs! Oh no! Ah, it did it, didn't it? It sure did. It didn't come out as bag. Ah, damn. Well, mistakes were made. I know if I unload, at least in Farm Sim 22, if I unload the spreader, it comes out as bags. Probably because there's not like a way to, another way to do it. Alright, now we gotta go empty out the harvester that's been sitting there paying for my worker the whole time. Yeah, you're right, it's not a dump truck, but still. I mean, if you can empty that in the bags, you should have an option on this to empty in the bags or something. There should be an option. Just saying. Just saying. Pop in and say hi, Bedford School. Alright, man, have a good one. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for clicking that like button and all that stuff that people do, and appreciate it. Well, that filled up this truck. I might actually have to get a real truck someday with a trailer, but this will work for now. As long as I keep my farms close and don't have to do too many big trips. Yeah, I'll be able to get like a conveyor, I'm sure. It's gonna sit there for a while, I'm sure now. We'll just take these oats and put them in here. I don't know what to do with this stuff other than sell it. I think I'm gonna store it for now. Totes my goats. Get it? Like oats? Totes my goats, oats, stuff. Now let's get that out of the way a little bit. We'll switch to... This guy finished that field, eh? Alright. Let's go do the next two. Baby steps, getting stuff done. So I guess we'll just hold down the button. And, yeah, that looks good to me if you do it like that, sir. And, okay and okay. Okay. Let's go back to this. I don't know if this tractor is going to be able to handle it, but we need to go to the store and get my, what the hell do they call it? The wagon that sweeps up the straw. What do I think so far? I like it, Bob Pop. I like that they have a lot of new crops, like we grow rice now, and there's spinach, and there's peas, and carrots, and parsnips, and chili peppers, and garlic, and it's all kinds of new stuff. Whoa! I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Oh no, mistakes were made. Can I get this to pop up? I might have to reset this. I was reading chat. Didn't see that. Messing up my paint job. Oh! We got it! Pro here. Messed up the paint a little bit. And the AI does a lot better job working for me, so I can get more stuff done. Hopefully. But starting out a new map like this, Bob Pop, it's tough because every little thing you got to go buy another piece of $50,000 or $100,000 equipment, and the money goes down quick. But once you have everything you need for the crops that you're going to do, then you're in good shape. But big investment. Farming, to start farming, it's really expensive. And that's real life too. You don't like unsalted peanuts? Oh, no way. Are you talking about like just peanuts, like in a, that you buy like in a can? Ted? Or are you talking about peanuts that are still in the shell? What do you think about them? You gotta have salt. Oh, that's undoing my weight. Hold on. Can I not hook up to this? I'm just gonna line it up a little better. I probably should get the rock picker first. Oh my god, this thing's barely pulling it. Nah, just slow starting. It's doing good. It's doing aight. It's doing aight. With the shell. And yeah, Bob Pop, the peanuts in the shell, I just put the whole thing in my mouth. And you suck on the peanut for a while. And then I crunch it in my mouth. And then I get the peanuts out of it and throw the shell away. It's good. I haven't had peanuts in a while. Hey, Nubs, gifted a membership. You didn't have to do that. But you did. But you did. W Nubs, says Bob Pop. That's what she said, I know. You gotta put the nuts in your mouth and you suck on them for a little bit if they're salty. If they're not salty, I don't know what you do with the peanuts. I guess you can make peanut butter out of them or something. Who got the membership? I build bomb. What the hell does that mean? Hey, don't be beeping at me. This is an agriculture area. This is a farming area. You pass me or you wait your turn, man. I got my beacon lights on, but not really have my trailer lights on. But you eat it with the peel? Oh, you mean like the red skin peanuts? Ted, like the peanuts with the little skins on them? Yeah, you can eat those, but don't eat like the big shell of a peanut. Oh, yeah, trying to get the BP. BP's got membership on, like, most of his accounts. Mostly. Alright, I think what I want to do first... Oops. I didn't want to do that. What I want to do first is I'm going to set this trailer down over here. And then I'm going to go get that rock picker. I think I'm going to do the rock picking first. But let's make sure everybody else is in good shape first before I go away. Look at this little Bob Pop. Look at this little fucker. The 850. Look how little this thing is. It's like a Mr. Bean truck. You ever see Mr. Bean? Exclamation point, Mr. Bean. It's like got a weed whacker motor in it or something. Mr. Bean. Right? Okay, that AI worker's doing an amazing job there. This guy is almost done with that field. Okay. Alright, let's go get the rock picker. I like Mr. Bean. His Teddy? Yeah. Yeah, I could, like, watch every episode of Mr. Bean and they're all good, you know? I don't know if there's any bad ones. Like, him doing laundry's funny, him painting his room's funny, him eating at restaurants is funny, him doing, like... Remember, like, he was doing that math test and he kept trying to cheat off that guy? That was funny. Him changing into his swimsuit at the beach is funny. Him trying to cook a turkey's funny. They're all funny. No, the mini golf one? Yeah, Bob Pop. The guy says, nope, play it where it lies. And then he got like, oh, it was going all over town hitting it. Oh man, that is a good one. Yeah, that's got to be one of my favorites, I think. Alright, trying to read my text message I just got while playing and not crashing. Let's see, what do we got here? That's that. That's that. Okay, nothing important there. Now we'll hook up this rock picker. The one where he loses? Oh, yeah! Is that the one where he goes off the diving board? Like where he's on the diving board and he has to go and then he loses his swimsuit? That's a good one. And we're the one where he has to change into his suit at the beach. And there's that guy sitting there and then he takes him forever to get into his swimsuit because he doesn't want to get naked. But then the guy was blind the whole time. Spoiler alert, the guy was blind. AI workers completed their task. Okay, so let's pull over. Pull over. We'll go to that guy and get him onto another field. Oh, I can't go down there, can I? Okay. Go up here. That looks good. Is that guy gonna do it now? Yeah, he'll do it. And this guy is done. Okay. This guy there, we need to get home. I even like the Mr. Bean movie. You guys ever see that? The movie where he's like the art expert from the museum. And then he messes up that painting. Oh, man. Live action Mr. Bean. Now, Bob Pop, I don't know if you ever seen it, or organizers. Have you guys ever, did you ever see Mr. Bean in the Olympic ceremonies in London, 2012? Did you see Mr. Bean in the Olympics? If not, you should look it up on YouTube. Do Mr. Bean 2012 Olympics. He was a piano player in the Olympics. Oh, it's hilarious. If you like Mr. Bean, it's only a few minutes, you should watch it. Mr. Bean 2012 Olympics. Like, he's on stage at the Olympic ceremonies and he plays piano. It's pretty good. I thought it was good. I'd watch it again. If one of you guys watches it and puts the link on Discord, I'd watch it again. Holy, so that needs lime still, but let's go pick up the rocks first. So let's go... Actually, can I do the worker to do this? Let's look. Yeah. Okay. Mark says, I do. Oh, you've seen him in the Olympics? You've seen Mr. Bean, Mark? I did. Which channel could you put it in? I don't know. Either gaming chat or off topic, or you could put it in music chat. You could put it in music chat, Bob Pop. It's music, right? Yeah, probably music chat would be good. Alright, this guy's picking up stones. Cool. Yeah, the different colors, textures, and everything in this game, they look pretty damn good. Mark watches Mr. Bean, too? Yeah. Alright, let's go empty out that harvester now. Got a lot going on in this game starting out. Oh, I did park close enough. Nice. 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 Could I do a stream where I just watch Mr. Bean? I'd like to, but there's copyright rules and I'd probably get in trouble if I showed... Now, if I was just like... If it was just like a video of me and you couldn't see Mr. Bean... But even then, you'd still be able to hear it, probably, and then that would probably be copyright. Yeah. We could do it on Discord in the movie room, though. We could watch Mr. Bean. Anyway, you figured out why you messed up part 2 of the Randy part? It was because you thought you had to go gentle? Oh, like when you were helping out Randy in the clinic? Well, Ted, it's just really... they don't really do a good job teaching you how to do that. Because I remember failing it many times. Especially towards the end of the game. Where you're... I can't remember. Don't you have to go, like, inside and deactivate a snook? You have to deactivate the snook inside of... is it Mr. Slave that you gotta go inside? Maybe? And it's the same kind of thing, but it's not easy. And I know I failed it multiple times before getting it. Alright. Harvester's done there. This guy's picking up plenty of stones. I love it. This guy can go to the silo with this. That's cool how it's like even an uneven load because of where I poured it in. It's kind of cool. Yeah, that level, Ted, where you're inside Mr. Slave and you gotta like fight through his butt to get to his stomach. That's pretty crazy. And you see all the stuff he has in his butt. And he keeps saying, Jesus Christ. That's a funny level. I should play South Park again. That's like one of the best games ever, right? Let's see what we got in here now. 12,000 liters of oats, 4,800 of rice. Sweet. You found like 2 bugs, which are in the alien ship. Your character won't have animation, just look at you? Oh, really? Yeah, the alien ship was pretty crazy. I like how Randy's like, like the whole time he's like laying on the table with the probe in his butt, and he's like trying, and he's acting like he's been there 100 times before, and that nothing's going on and everything's normal. Randy. All right, so this guy's done. It looks like, right? So I think I got everything plowed. I believe so. Let's go drop this right there. We'll pick up the wagon. Go get some hay. Or straw, I guess. Yeah, should I just try the AI from the start to see if it works? I hope it does, because that's why I quit doing enabling the straw swath there, and I quit doing the hay pretty much. I filled it, or the straw. I filled up my barn in case I needed it for animals, I guess, but let's see what the AI says. No field detected for preview. No field detected for preview. That's not a good... Well, hold on. Steering assist. What does steering assist do? Is that... I don't know. Is that not looking good? No field detected. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to start picking this up. I'm picking up. Now I'm going to hire a worker. Whoa. Hold on. Wrong button, I guess. Create job? No, hold on. Oh, there's... Activate AI worker. Create job? I guess you can't do it. It's looking like a no. Yeah, it's looking like a no, which is unfortunate. So it's probably not worth doing all this. Oh, and it looks like my AI worker missed a little patch of oats over there. But if that's all they missed, that's not bad. Alright, we go 5 miles an hour up the hill. How are we going to do down the hill? Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's a little nicer downhill. It was 11. A little bit nicer downhill. Yeah. I guess I'll wait and see how much money I get for this, but might not be doing the straw collection. Especially if I gotta drive this all across town to sell it. Unless I start putting things on my own land like I did in Farm Sim 22. Like I had my own sale points for everything right on my land, just to make things easy. It's expensive, but eventually I think that's where we want to be. Oh man, brutal. So the AI does not do straw. Rip. Heavy straw. Well, heavy trailer is probably what I'm thinking. More likely is heavy trailer. Is it missing little bits and pieces? Seemed like it was stuttering there. Alright, this thing's almost full. We're at 92%. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna sell it. Just get it up to 100. Being a little toxic driving through that. 100%. Turn that off. Now how do we figure out where to sell this? We gotta go to the prices, I think. Go to... the controls are just tough. There we go. Straw. I can only sell straw at the animal dealer. Well, that sucks, and it's basically the lowest price it's ever going to be worth. August is the lowest price. 99 bucks. Wow. For 1,000 liters. That's almost not worth doing. So, can I tag the place? That puts it. Oh, it's 1,500 meters away. That's not bad. Oh my god, this is a struggle. Look at this thing. Wow. I got it turned off. The wagon's turned off, so just struggling up the hill. I'll go at angles, like you got to do a boat into the wind, right? A little bit underpowered, yeah. Just a bit. So 26,000 liters at 100. So it's like going to be 2,600 bucks? No. I don't know. Is that how the math works out? 2,600 bucks for this load? I mean, it's not super bad, but it's not great. Let's cut through the field. Minimize my travel. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I guess I shouldn't be cutting that corner anymore. I forgot the rock walls there. Made it, though. Yeah, once we're on flat roads, it pulls fine. Well, that was a lot further away than I thought. If you fail to press the buttons, he gets Oh yeah, Randy on the ship. Yeah, poor Randy. I like when you can use your phone and you call in, like, you can call Mr. Slave to help you, or you call in Mr. Hanky, or whoever else you call. I forgot all the people you can call, but the summons that you can do. Like, I think one of them's Moses you can call. But there's a trophy, Ted, for when you're in Mr. Slave's butthole. If you call Mr. Slave to help you, there's like a trophy for that. Because you can call, like, you're already inside Mr. Slave. But, alright, I don't think we're doing straw anymore. This is just ridiculous. Or I gotta set up a sale point right next to my farm. Right? Like, if I set up a place to buy straw, like, right next to the field, it's not as bad. But this is ridiculous. I don't even know if this road goes there. I'm just kind of YOLOing it. And actually, I don't think this road goes there. Now that I'm looking at the map. I mean, it looks pretty good, though. Other than me driving through the mountains with an underpowered setup here. I don't even know if this is going to go there. I should look at the map. The little stream there looks cool. Mark, are you still here? Pablo's asking for you. Pablo's probably trying to get some crown rank, as he calls it, and some Fall Guys. This is brutal, isn't it? I should have looked at the map. Nice rock wall, though. That road was tough. Can set up AI to deliver for me. I guess I could try that. And then I could be doing other things, and as long as it gets sold, then who cares how long it takes, really, right? Alright, let's stop. Look at my map, just to make sure. That road. So I go down that road, maybe? Yeah, that goes there. Okay. I'm going to set up AI to bring my tractor back to my farm. I'll try to do that. Right? To bring this back to the farm. Let's see if that works. I don't know how to do it, though, so I'll have to try to figure it out. Wow, that was a little bit out of the way, that road. Oh, a little easier going downhill, let me tell you. This thing's pushing me. I'm just coasting. I'm not even using the engine. Like, no accelerator at all here. There we go. I'll give it a little gas. No, this area is like mountainous. Damn near. I guess Japan has hills and mountains. I've never been there, but other than on GeoGuessr. So this is where we gotta go. Straw. Show me the money. Oh, they got all the animals in here. 2,600 bucks? Jeez. Oh, that's a big pile of shit. Look at that thing full of shit. That's crazy. Alright, so I'm just going to stop right here. And then I go into create job. Is this what I do? No. Active workers. Huh. Maybe I gotta be outside of the vehicle? Create job? Create job. Go to. Is this all I do? Go to here. How do I say go to here? Pick a target location. Right there. Is this working? Is that changing? It's not changing the position at all when I do this. Click the target location on the place. I'm trying to click on it. It's not doing anything. Go to deliver. Deliver. No. Just go to. And then it doesn't let me click it. It just says pick target location on the screen. Do I have to actually pick some building or like this? No. What if I just hit start job? Doesn't even let me do that. It doesn't let me do any of this. It's not letting me pick any of this stuff. I don't know how to do this. Do I have to be in the truck? It wasn't letting me do it in the truck, though. Create job. Now I can't pick the vehicle now. Try this again. So that's my vehicle. Farmland, create job. Select with R3, okay. Set destination. Pick a target location. Right here. Oh, R3 to select, maybe. Oh, shit. R3 to select. Okay, I guess it's going there, right? Is it? It ain't doing shit. Well, when I went into that menu, it started doing it. That was blocked by something that said, what? That's going. Oh, it was just taking a minute to come up with the GPS or whatever, probably. Okay. So we got stones picked up. That's cool. Alright. Don't hit that sign. Okay. He was loading in Google Maps. I gotta be a little more patient, huh? So we'll go here. Calculate that. Okay, and hire the worker to pick up the stones. So this tractor does fine for little jobs like the stone picking. It probably does fine on the fertilizing. So it's not a total waste of money. This thing's a little waste of money. It's funny. Well, that's cool. It's coming home. So now what? Actually, let's look to see if there's any other... Oh, it tells my workers driving, and that one's working the field. No contracts are available. That's active. Oh. Oh, we got more fertilizing jobs. Ben wants fertilizing on 37. They want more fertilizing on 41. Stone picking. I could go do that job and keep the rocks, I think. That's good money, though, the 41 and... But I don't have any free tractors right now. Didn't we already do field 41? Maybe not. Maybe. This one's right by the store, too. You know what? I could rent this stuff, but then I'd have to fill it with fertilizer. I have fertilizer at the store already, though, a little bit, right? All I need is a little touch in there. So I get 600 bucks less if I rent the tractor. I think I do it, right? It's right by the store. Let's borrow it. Do it. Make a little bit of money. But don't I have to have like a little tiny bit in there to get it started, Nubs? I have to have a little tiny bit in there to get it started. Otherwise it'll say, well, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I know you used to in the other game. You had to have a tiny bit in there to get it started. Thought you did. Here, let's just put 67 liters in there just to get it started, maybe. I think I get refunded for that anyway. If there's extra in there. Let's go make some money. Now what I don't know is, can I use this same equipment to do the other field, even though I'm only leasing it to do this field? I think the other game let you do that. So let's do hire worker. A few passes there, and looks good to me. No, it doesn't want to do that. Work direction automatic. Yeah, let's just go with it. Alfredo R, how you doing? Like, I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna go ahead and accept the contract on 41 as well, but with my own items, and I'm just gonna use this before turning it in. See if I can get away with it. And actually 39's right next to it too. Maybe we can do that one as well. Let's just do it. We'll see. All with the same equipment that we used just for the one field. Might get in trouble for that. Oh, this guy got back. Let's fire that worker. The worker decided to drive right in the back of the rock picker. Okay. Well, we got our truck back. That was stupid. Now, really, I don't have to be doing all this stuff, like the rock picking and the lime and all this stuff. I could just start planting and growing, but you don't get as good of yield if you have if you don't do all this stuff the right way, you know. So I'm trying to get everything to maximize my yield, and for when I do plant, I'm trying to do it the right way, you know. That was the spot I clicked in the farm. Well, I guess I got to be a little more careful about that. Plant get enough. I don't know what plant get enough means, but I got a trophy. Like, I plant get enough of this game. I've been playing too long. Is it kind of digging on me a little bit because I'm playing too much? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I know this isn't going up the hill very well. But we're making progress. I got up way too early this morning to play Farm Sim. Let me tell you. But I played, I don't know what, for 5 hours. And then pretty much went right to sleep after that. I was tired. Because I only got a couple hours of sleep the night before. Last night. And then I slept from like... I set my alarm to wake up again like at 2 in the afternoon. And then I hit snooze and turned it off and woke up like at 4 something. That's alright. Slept like the whole day. Totally worth it. Alright, we're not going to get every little bit of straw here, but we'll get a good amount of it. Not trying to be perfect. The straw is just not worth that much. It's not worth enough to be perfect. But this is just free money laying on the ground. Just free money. Except for the time it takes, the amount you gotta pay the worker, the fuel that it takes, and yeah. Then $70,000 for the wagon that we paid, you know. So, is it really free money? No. How many times do I gotta do this field for it to even break even? I don't know, probably at least 10 times. But that's okay. Alright, what are we gonna grow? I think we're gonna do wheat, we said, didn't we? I think we said we would do wheat. So we gotta plant that next month. Next month in the game, I guess. Fertilizing contract is almost done. And this thing is filled, so let's figure this out. I think I gotta exit the vehicle and then get on this thing. Where's my active workers? There's one. Oh, and that guy's done, okay. Contract finished, okay. So I go, I don't want to get in that, I gotta get out of that, okay. So I go to this truck, right? Select vehicle. Create a job. Deliver. Animal dealer. No looping. Let's just see if that works, right? Start job. Will it actually unload this too? I don't know. Wonder if it will. Let's run down the street and see if we see the guy driving by. Is this guy done yet? Almost. Yeah, worker D completed their task. Okay. Oh, here he comes! Here he comes! It's working. Here he comes. He's going slow, but at least he's doing it. Now, let's pick up some rocks here now. Nice! 1-to-1 kit. Yeah, that was pretty cool, Alfred. I mean, I think it maxed out at 30 viewers, which didn't seem like a ton. I mean, it's not bad. I'm not mad at it, but it seemed like a lot of views. It seemed like a lot of people were coming and going, which I'm not mad at. Okay, so I'm going to use this. I'm going to try to use this same equipment to fertilize 39 and 41, even though I leased it to do 37 only. Let's see if we can get away with it. And if so, then we save a little bit of money. So here's 39. AI worker. And go and go. I think it's gonna work. Is it? Are you gonna fertilize? Are you gonna fertilize? There she goes. It's working. Beautiful. Alright. Oh, this guy's just cruising. Look at him, he's almost all the way up to the shop. Nice. It's like I don't even know what to do now. I need more tractors. More equipment, but it's expensive. Isn't it crazy though, Alfred? Like, I've gotten other new games when they come out, but it seems like when Farm Sim comes out, the viewers find me, right? Like, what is it about frickin' Farm Sim? I mean, I like it, but there's a lot of Farm Sim players apparently. Right? They're all looking to see if the beacons are realistic. And they are. But you gotta turn that on as an option. It's ridiculous. Yeah, this guy's almost done. 78%. That could be too, Pablo. Maybe there's a lot of people that play it, but not as many people that stream it, so that when I stream it, like if I get the new Call of Duty, there's like 1,000 people streaming Black Ops 6 the day it comes out, right? Maybe that's what it is, Pablo. But on the Farm Sim, maybe there's only 20 people or 100 people, you know, a smaller fraction. Alright, that contract's finished. Now let's go find field 41. Just right up the street. Okay. Yeah, realistic beacons might, you know, but on PlayStation to have that as an option, everybody's PS5 is the same, right? They should be. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Okay. Like, why would they should have it on by default? They should have it on by default. And maybe if like you got epilepsy or something, then maybe you can turn it off, or if that's the reason, or who knows. You have to turn on reflective mirrors, too? I don't on this. They're reflective. I can turn my head all the way around. That's realistic. Dude, this does a pretty good job detecting the field and coming up with a plan, doesn't it? I'm not mad at that at all. Alright, cool. Oh, dude, look at this guy just got to the animal dealer. Dude, that's awesome. I don't mind doing straw if I don't have to do the work. Is it really going to sell for me, too? I'm not doing any of this. Oh, it's automatically selling it. Holy cow. Holy cow. Brilliant. Thanks for the 2,695 bucks. Nice. So now I gotta go to the map. And go to that tractor. Wherever the animal dealer's at. Isn't it right here? There it is. Oh, I gotta go to create a job. Set destination. Pick target location. And let's pick right here, right? Pick target rotation. I don't know, let's have them be like right there, huh? I guess. I don't know. I guess it's going. Not yet. It's not moving yet. You can set it up as looping and see the loading spot, and you'll return. But if it's looping, like, doesn't that only work like if I had... Oh, he went off the road there a little bit. Doesn't that only work if I told him to come back here and, like, then empty out my silo and then drive back or something? Like, if he comes back here, he's not going to pick up a whole load of straw and then... Right? There's no loading spot, I guess. But if I had, like, a barn full of straw, then I could set, like, a looping job, probably. Or, like, a silo full of grain to keep going to sell. If I wanted to sell it all, and it would take multiple trips. I think that's what you mean. I'll just stop in the field, really? Interesting. Then I'm paying for that worker to sit there, probably? Maybe? I don't know. I gotta figure out what to do with all these stones. Maybe I just start piling up somewhere and just build like a big pile of rocks. Now we can get money for these. How much do you get for stones? No selling point for stones. No selling point for stones. You're shitting me. You're shitting me. There's no selling point for stones. Really? Okay, well. I mean, they got cement bricks and they got cement bags. You can sell those. Do I have to turn them into something? Do I have to buy a place to sell my own stones? Does it know it missed a little spot over here? Oh, it knows it missed these two little spots, maybe? No, it's not going there. Or it missed that little spot? What's it doing? What's the AI doing here? Get them rolling down the hill towards the stones, yeah? Is that what you do? Well, he's still going here. Thinks he might have missed a spot. Nope, he thinks he got it all. There's a couple little dots that were missed, but we don't need to worry about those. I saw what you did there, Alfred. I saw what you did there. It wasn't really funny, but yeah, I saw. I saw what you did there. Thank you for playing. All right. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, okay. I want to go check out these saplings, if it's really doing anything here. Bunch of rocks sitting here. Do I gotta pick those up? I don't think so. This thing's still emptying water automatically in here, which is cool. So it's keeping it filled. There's 5 liters of rice saplings it's made. 5 liters. In like 2.5 hours or whatever. Contract finished. Okay. So that's this guy. Alright. So now we go... This is a rental, I believe. So now we go here to contracts. And collect. Lease cost, this was minus 600. Let's do these ones first, because these weren't part of the lease. Mission collected. Mission collected. And lease cost 600 for all that. I'll take that money. Beautiful thing. Oh, well then you did really good, that Alfred. You did really good. Dump them in the fence row, like everyone does. The fence row. Oh, look at this guy coming back hot. Dude, that's awesome that I don't have to make that drive with this thing. Or what I gotta do is I gotta go here into construction. I want to try this at some point. The constructibles, a buildable log cabin, farmhouses, is that and garages? Maybe we should build our own garage sometime. It costs $1,000 to put down, but then you got to deliver all the materials to make it. Ottawa beat Toronto. Oh. I don't know if Mark's going to like to hear that. You know Mark? He watches my channel. Factory selling points. Okay. No, come on, selling points. Let's look at these. That's sell wood there. Debris crusher. This is where you sell rock. It's only $7,500. That's where you sell stones. So I should put that on my farm. Biomass heating plant. Is that the symbol for straw? I can sell my straw like right there? Maybe? Debris crusher. That's rock as well. That's the kind of debris crusher I had on the other one. This one looks smaller. Hey, Enforcer, how you doing? A kiosk. You can sell a bunch of stuff there. Huh. Farmer's kiosk. A farmer's market. You know what I gotta look at? Let's go to animals real quick. How do I get my honey? Bees. Okay. Beehive honey pallet location. I don't know if I already have one of these. If I do, I don't know where it's at. But let's put one down, right? Let's put down a pallet location. There's my bees, right? I guess it doesn't matter where I put it. Overlaps with another object. Can I just put it like right here? Okay. So that's where my bees are going to drop their honey, I guess. We'll see if that works. Nice. Nice! Kittle, the Toronto Raptors better than the Maple Leafs? Well, those are different sports. What about... Those are different sports. Please tell me you haven't been playing for 16 hours? No, I took a nap this afternoon, Roseanne. Let's see. Ottawa's actually a really good team. They just lack effort. Alright, what else was I going to put down? I was going to do that. And I think maybe I'm going to put a rock debris crusher somewhere. Where are we going to put that? Let's see if we can find a good spot. If we can go back to that. Selling points. Probably this one. Let's get the smallest, cheapest one, right? And can I just sneak it in right here? Like, I don't know how you're going to get the rocks in there. I mean, I don't know how the rocks go in there. Overlaps with another object, so I can't really sneak it in here. That's a shame. I mean, I can... Area's restricted there. I'm trying to put a little spot... Oh, I can stick it over here by the fence, huh? Kinda out of the way. How about like right there? Just see if that works. I don't know. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Okay. Okay, that guy. I want to test my crusher. Let's fire this worker. Let's go sell this stuff. Bolt stone picker. I want to test that I can sell there. Or if I just wasted my money. Rosie O'Donnell's not cool at all. Roseanne Barr's way better. Nobody likes Rosie O'Donnell. Come on, give me a sale pot spot. Come on. Can I sell here? Can I fucking sell here or not? It's not giving me a sale thing. Did I make this thing backwards? Is it backwards? I can't sell to that thing. Shit. I just wasted 7,500. Let's try that again. I think it's backwards too now that I look at it. Thought I was doing it right. I don't know if I can rotate it now that I've placed it. What if I go back here? I'm gonna get stuck back here, ain't I? It's not giving me any sale thing at all. Damn it. What if I back up all the way against the fence next to it? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh, shit. That's a shame. That's a shame. So now let's go back to construction. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Select. I can sell it for 3,500. So maybe I just do that, sell it for 3,500, and then redo it, right? So I only lost 3,750, I guess. Do I try another one of these? That's the way I had it, right? So if I rotate it, should I just try that? Oh, I moved a bunch. Do I just try it? Okay. This better fucking work. I'm driving right on top of the damn thing and it's not working. Oh, right here, dump stones. I had it for a little click. Right there. Wow, the point on this is like nothing. There's like nothing there, man. Wow. Rock on, trophy earned. I got $192 for those stones. You know how long it's going to take to pay for that? Oh, wait a minute. Is it dumping them on the ground, too? No, I think that's just from the way the ground looks. I think they all went in there. I should have got the bigger rock crusher. You think I'm supposed to use a conveyor? That's 7,500. I know the one for 10,000 would have worked fine. Because I had that on Farm Sim, the other Farm Sim. Never figure out... Oh, so I was trying to read chat and I crashed into this pole. And now I'm stuck on these poles. Thanks, Roseanne. Okay. Roseanne says, you ever figure out how to make rice? I harvested rice. And I just... And that's the field right there. That's one of my fields. And here's the other. I cultivated them. And now I'm picking... I plowed them and now I'm picking rocks out. I didn't cultivate, I guess. Turn on old fold. Let's finish getting the rocks out of this field. Turn on my stone pick. I'm picking up stones now. Since I plowed. And then I gotta spread lime on the field still. Why is this not working? Oh, I gotta lower it, maybe. Okay. Which grain needed to be drowned? Rice. Long grain rice and rice stew. It made it sound like one did and one didn't, but both of them need to be drowned. One, you drowned the field first and then you plant. That's regular rice. Long grain rice, you plant first, then you drown it. So it's a little different order, depending on which one, but both of them need to be flooded. I'm just doing this way wrong. What's the plural of rice? Rice. Right? What's the plural of fish? Fish. Unless you're talking about different species of fish, then I guess some people say you're supposed to say fishes. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. But if you were talking about many varieties of rice, would you say rices? Like, I like all the different types of rices? I don't think you would say that. Alfred says it's fish! It's fishes! I don't think that's correct either. Alright, let's get this guy going. Man, it parked it right where I told it to. What I always wondered, Roseanne, is what's the plural of deer? D-E-E-R, right? What's the plural of deer? It's just deer, right? Can you get straw from rice? I don't think it's deers. Deerses? I think it's just deer. Come on! But the plural of beer is definitely beers. I think deer is just deer, but beers is... or I don't know, never mind. Bad at English? Me fail English? That's impossible, right? I can't back this thing up. I don't think you get straw from rice. I already harvested rice, and I don't think there was anything to pick up from that. I know there wasn't, because we already did it. Maybe long grain rice will be different. Hi, Super Nintendo. I think I'm going to write a letter to, like, the Super Nintendo of some of the Fokker schools, because some of them had school on Veterans Day. What kind of communist shit is that? I never, ever had school on Veterans Day. Never. Never. Like, never, ever. That'd be unthinkable. No, this ain't 50s trivia, Roseanne. All the Googlers are there. Although Orda was in our chat earlier. I said, aren't you watching 50s trivia? What's going on, Orda? He said he doesn't really watch that anymore, I guess. Or hardly ever. Which I think he's lying, because he's probably in there lurking all the time. Come on, get up the hill. It's the last time we have to do this. Until the next time I harvest this field. I wonder if I could make the lines go the other direction, so I'm just going start at the top of the hill and then go down. You miss yelling at Orda in the AM? He always answers many times. Oh, like he always... Yeah, because the rules don't apply to him. I remember, like, on Rob Finds Treasure back, like, when we, like, were mods there and we'd watch every day. Rob was trying to do an in-stream giveaway, and it was only for certain people, so he's like, nobody in chat's allowed to talk except these people, and he's like, mods, time out anybody else that talks, because we were trying to find out who the winner was between a few people. I don't remember exactly what was going on. And then right away, Orda types in, rules are meant to be broken, and he got timed out. Rules are meant to be broken. Of course. Frickin' Orda. No, we're not going to be able to get the last bit. 100% full. We can't get that straw now. You know what? That straw's never getting picked up, I'll tell you that. That straw's just never getting picked up. So now let's go ahead and get out of the tractor and set a job. Did you see Mello saw you joined his server? Oh wait, you joined Marmello's server? Oh no. They probably got their own secret rooms now. Create job, select. Create job. Deliver to the animal dealer. And this is just going to be... Should I set it up to loops? If I set it up to loop, does that mean it comes back? Let's try it. Start job. Will it come right back to the middle of this field? You heard a Fokker has an RFT round for sale. Oh, yeah? Oh, okay. Why, do you need one? I might have one, too. If you need one. Oh, I got a couple. Alright. So this field just needs lime. Okay, this field needs lime. And then I gotta cultivate it, I'm sure, right? Because I'm sure the planter I have doesn't do the cultivation at the same time, which is very inconvenient. Alright, that guy's picking rocks. Yeah, I got all my tractors kind of occupied right now. That's my rice planter. That's hilarious. Alright, well, let's let this guy finish this field. Are you really going to just keep driving into the wall like that, worker? I'm watching you. Am I paying you to do this? Is he never going to stop this? How long will he keep doing this? Send it to Dan Carr. What's up, Isaac? Alright, I gotta fire this worker, right? Alright, I gotta fire that worker. I'll finish this field my damn self. I don't even know if it's worth doing this, picking out of stones. I don't know if... I'd have to look up. I don't know if it really improves the yield, or if it just keeps your tractors from getting damaged, or both, or one of those two. Not certain. I should stream Fortnite? Why? Why don't you stream Fortnite, Isaac? If you like it. Can I go around the back? No, I'm not going to fit through there, am I? So, let's abort that idea. There we go. Wait. Alright, so that field is free of stones, I believe. And these are all... It says they're all cultivated now. Are they? I guess I did, didn't I? This is harvested, so I gotta cultivate that still. Alright. So if I deselect that... Oh, that's weird. Turns off everything. Soil composition, those all need lime. These don't need lime. Okay. So those three need lime when I get a chance for that. So does 34. If I turn that off, this has already been double fertilized too for me. Is that the field I own? No, 32 is the one I own. Never mind. That needs lime, but it doesn't have stones. And it might need to be still cultivated and then rocks picked, I think. Okay. Okay. I should stream Fortnite one more time before they shut their servers down? Oh, yeah? Hmm. I don't know. Why are they shutting their servers down? The Ninja Turtles are back. I don't care, Isaac. I'm not going to be a Ninja Turtle. I already paid too much to be to have Snoop Dogg's car. Well, Gringo actually paid for that. I just don't. I'm not that interested in it. I guess just not for me. I don't need to be. I don't need to be Ninja Turtles. If you like it, then that's great. I don't need to be Ninja Turtles. I don't. I don't really care. But if you guys do it, use your Epic Creator Code KGG, like Alfred says. Absolutely. Wow, this tractor's like... I've been using this like one day in the game, and I already need to get it maintained pretty much. Maybe I'm overworking it? A little. Alfred likes turtles. Alright, so... I'll pretty much back straight up into this thing. Right there, dump stones. $54 worth of rocks. That's like basically not worth doing that. Not worth even selling it. I should just dump it in the river somewhere. Maybe I should have found a little river and dumped them all in and made a dam. That would be more fun than getting $54 for that. Cheese and rice. What a waste. Alright, let's find a spot to park this. I think right about here will be perfect. Do I have any employees? Yeah. Damn right I do. Did that guy already sell the stuff at the animal dealer for me? I didn't notice that. Let's look. Yeah, I got an employee right here. Look, he's at the animal dealer getting ready to sell. Look, I even hire broads. That's my employee. Selling some straw for me. And you're supposed to come home. Are you gonna come home? I don't know if she's coming home or not. You wanna see some cows? Oh, there she goes. Look at that cow. Look at these cows. Look at the milk bags. Yeah. Well, they're definitely females. They're definitely female snubs. You see that? They're definitely females, I believe. Just saying. I was able to jump in here, but it won't let me jump out? Come on. I almost had it. There we go. There's pigs. They have babies in the game too, like baby animals. I don't know if there's any over here. Look at that big pile of shit right there. Oh. Oh. Okay. Good times. Oh, these aren't mine. Who are you?
Oh, hi. You're Walter's grandkid, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm Walter's
I'm
grandkid.
Katie. Nice to meet you.
Well, hi, Katie. Nice to meet you, too.
Let me welcome you to our small town. As I just said, I'm Katie.
I got that part.
I took over my parents' farm 4 years ago, continuing the family business after traveling the world as one does. But I'll tell you all about that another time.
Okay.
So what can I do for you?
I'm just introducing myself to my neighbors.
Very admirable of you. What else can I tell you? I specialize in livestock. We got chickens, cows, sheep, pigs, horses, even bees. Also our recent additions, goats and water buffaloes.
Oh.
It's quite an eclectic ensemble of creatures, if I can say so myself.
You just did say so yourself.
If you want to dip your toes into animal husbandry, come to me. I'm not only dealing with the livestock, I can also give you important advice. I've been working with animals all my life, you see.
Oh.
Even when traveling the world, I occupied myself with the local fauna.
Interesting.
And I collected some stories on the way, if you're interested sometime.
I'm not.
That and some myths and legends. Maybe I should start a podcast.
Nope, stick to the animals.
Anyway, I'm sure you and I have got stuff to do, animals to feed and so on. So don't let me keep you.
You're not keeping me.
I'm sure we'll have time to talk again.
You think so? Alright then. Nice to meet you, Katie. Nice to meet you. Alright, I can buy cows. You can buy baby cows. Look at them. Look at the little guys. And there's water buffaloes. You can make buffalo milk, and then you can make buffalo mozzarella. The baby pigs, look at them. Look at that little pig. Got baby and then a full grown babies. Berkshire. Yum. Dude, I'm hungry. Look at little sheeps and goats. Horses are boring, huh? Chickens are good. And cows. Okay. I don't really want any animals. I don't have anything to feed them yet. I gotta grow food. Okay, she's driving home. That's Grandpa standing there waiting for me to talk to him. I guess we can go spread some lime. Do I need to on these fields? No. Don't need to lime the rice field. But I do need to lime that one. Should I start with the headlands this time? I think that makes sense. Oh, there's my worker back. Oh, sorry. Sorry for blocking you. I tried switching to the worker. Right, fire the worker. I'll take over from here. You're done. You're done. Fortnite? Yeah, pretty much, right? Like, who wants to play Fortnite all the time? Not me. Right, we're gonna just park this right here, I believe. Alrighty. How's my mushrooms doing? We got some enokis and some oyster mushrooms in there. Is there a way you can go in there and look at them? Open door. Oh, hell yeah! Check this place out. Mushrooms, eh? That's a shit ton of mushrooms. Alright, we're automatically selling these, though. So... looks like, yeah, grow room. And greenhouse for rice saplings. Alright, well... I think we might want to skip to the next month here pretty soon. We've been in August the whole time so far. Maybe. Maybe. Gross mushrooms? Yeah. I'll pass. A couple more fertilizing jobs. David wants us to help him. Noah wants us to help him. Those fields are right next to each other, too. We could do that. I think we're done with those contracts. Let's actually go check out our... What is this? Canned peas. Canned peas ain't worth shit in August, but they're worth good money the rest of the year. That's weird. Okay. Let's go look at... My income here. We spent 15 grand on construction. That was me building that rock picker twice, or the rock selling place. We bought some land. We sold $248 worth of mushrooms, I think. That might include the rocks, too. Or maybe the rocks go in harvest. Made some money in contracts. Yeah, not that much. We paid 3 grand in wages. Oh shit, we gotta start making some money. We're down 418 grand this month, but that's mostly buying land and equipment. Yeah, 418, and we spent well over 420. So we've actually 435. So we've made a little bit of that back. So without those purchases, we'd be in the plus column. Here's my stats. Nice. Nice. I like it a lot. Years played 1. Alright. Collectibles. There are collectibles on this map. I didn't know that. 0 out of 25 we're at. We're 0 out of 25 for collectibles. So there's got to be one around the main house, right? There's got to be. Like, what I don't even know what I'm looking for. Like, what are the collectibles here? Something in that pot? No. This lovely little baskets? No. Not his boots. Flowers or corn. You would think there'd be one right here to show you what it is. But there's not. Okay. Bags of rice, flowers. What are the collectibles? What the hell is that? Okay. Cutting up fish and cooking fish. Cooler? It's not the cooler. That kind of looks like a treasure chest, doesn't it? Like, how could that not be the collectible, right? No, there's nothing. Can't do anything with it. Well, I don't know. He's washing his straw hat? Okay. Well, then I don't know where the collectibles are. I don't see any. These. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing here. We got that tractor. This guy spread the lime pretty decently. Not gonna get too upset about it. If I want a last look at the pumpkin room, better do it soon. It's going to be in the archive. Alright, thanks, Alfred. That's a message for Roseanne. Roseanne, did you get in touch with the winner of your prize? I gotta still mail mine out. I didn't mail it yet. The one for me and Alfred. Did I not do this? Hold on. Oh, I accidentally disconnected the trailer. Oops. Mistakes were made. That looks good. We'll go okay, and then hire the worker. Field needs lime. I gotta figure out what the collectibles are. It's crazy, I don't even know what we're looking for. Like, it's wild. It's wild, I'd say. Stuck on that. Guess I can look around this house, too. Water bottles, maybe? No. No. What's up, buddy? Yeah, it's archived. So, like, when Sammy, like, talks about his Earl pumpkin from last year, I was able to go to the archive room and get the picture, like, in a minute. Well, in, like, 10 seconds, you know? Or, like, when you post your pumpkin next year, I can go back to the last couple pumpkin rooms just to make sure you're not cheating by showing us the same pumpkin again. Right? It's true. I don't know what collectibles we're even looking for, so... And why do we have these sheds here? Like, what are these going to be good for? Almost looks like shipping containers that people are maybe going to try to live in. Like, your post office is still open, and they just say we're not doing customs forms anymore for the day? I've never heard of that. The only thing my post office will stop doing at a certain time is, like, passport applications, I think. Like, if you want to do your passport application and do all that, you got to be there, like, at a certain times. You might even have to make an appointment. I don't even know. So this is 50% fertilized. So do I have to fertilize it to make it 100%? Let's go look at the help menu real quick. Under rice. Create a rice field. Okay. Alright. Once the field's created, you can choose between the two types of rice. The difference is whether the rice plants are sown before or after the flooding. Long grain's planted dry and is more affordable and has no special machinery needs to be purchased. See, I don't understand that. It needs no special machinery? So what do I plant it with? Like my regular planter? Okay. You only need a rice field and a sowing machine and a combine harvester with a header. For wet planted rice, you need special rice technology for sowing and harvesting. But it gives you a much higher yield. Okay. Rice fields can only be fertilized as long as they're not yet flooded. Can fertilize the rice field before or after planting, but before the first green shoots appear. Shit. I didn't mean to get off of that. Long grain rice. Sown in spring on a rice field that has not yet been flooded. Slightly longer growth phase than the wet planted. Lower yield. You don't need any special machines. With this variety, the rice field should only be flooded when the first green sprouts have emerged. Otherwise, some plants will not germinate, and holes will appear in the field. Oh. The field only may remain flooded for a certain period of time. If the water remains in the field for too long, the number of rice plants will die. Flood the field for about 2 months before it has to be dry for the third growth stage. This seems difficult. This seems pretty difficult. So I got the machine to do the wet rice planting, and I got a thing over here making me the rice to plant. Apparently we got 7 liters of saplings. Canada post those customs online, you just print a QR. Oh, okay. You really need a passport? I don't think I need one. It just puts me in the system, right? What was I just going to go look for? I was going to do that. I was going to look at this over here, I think. Hold on. My planter. Well, this just finished. So let's get this out of here. Let's go to my planter, which is over here, and see. Well, I'd have to put seeds in it first, right? I don't have seeds. I gotta go get some seeds. Oops. Oh, I dropped my weight. Oh no. I did that again. Damn it. Flipped it. Hold on. Oh, now it's upright. Now it's upright. I'm just gonna not run it over again. Oh, there we go. Pro here. Just long term, so when you need to escape Canada. When you hit the Canadian lottery, you can go to the Isle of Man and buy a sheep farm, because apparently they have those there. Passports stay valid. I never had one either, Roseanne. I don't have one. Hold on, what am I trying to do? Trying to go here. Select seed. Wheat, barley, oats, canola, long... Okay, so you can plant long grain rice with this. Okay. Long grain rice. Oh, so you can just use regular seeds. Oh, okay. But you still have to plant them in a field that you flood. Like in a rice paddy. Okay, now it's coming together. It's all coming together. Got it. Got it. Lundy is only because the puffins are cool burbs. Can you send some of those to Alaska for Ben the Rays? Can you make slippers out of those? Not sure. Okay, let's look at my map here and see if we're ready to move to the next month or what we can do. Wow, a couple more fertilizing jobs popped up. Oh, there's one right next door to me. It's only $1,400. We're not doing that. Okay, let's look at our farmland's looking good. And crop types, we don't even know on these because we cleared them out. We don't own 29, do we? No, not yet. These blue, they're all cultivated, ready to plant, I guess. I think that's what that is. They're ready to plant, right? I think that's right. And this is the only field that's not ready. I gotta cultivate that still. And then probably lime it, and then probably pick the rocks. So for fertilizing, I gotta fertilize these somehow, I think. They're mulched. Can I add fertilizer to these? That's what I'm wondering. Well, we can't plant rice until April anyway, so we got time to figure that out. So I think it's time to talk to Grandpa maybe and go to bed. What's up, Gramps?
Hey there. What's the good word?
How else will we visit Marmello? Easy. He'll come to Maui on vacation, and I'll go there, and we'll have some fish and chips. Do you think... What do you guys think, Roseanne? Like, if Mello was in Maui, and I went there to visit for like a week or two to visit my family, do you think it would be as simple as me just meeting Mello and his mom, me and Manda going to meet Mello and his mom for lunch one day? Do you think it would just be that simple and that nice? Do you think it would? Or do you think it would be like every day, like... I don't know how simple it would be. Alright, can I help you with something?
Let's see. Here's what needs to be done at the moment. Take your pick.
I can help with fertilizing. I can help with stone picking.
Making those crops thrive as they should. Do you own the required machines? Or do you want to borrow them for a small fee? How do you want to do it?
I got everything I need. Oh, he just gave me a contract to Oh, does Walter own this? Hold on, that's my grandpa. Is that Grandpa's field over there? He just gave me a contract. I didn't realize that's what he was gonna do. So this says owned by me. Uncle from Red Dead. Owned by Walter. This is Walter's farm, man. I didn't know Walter had a farm. Well, let's just go quickly fertilize that now that we did it. We're learning. I thought me and Grandpa were in business together. I didn't realize that, like, Grandpa was still competing against me. I'll just do this myself, right? Try to. Like, I'm shooting this like way out into the street, aren't I? Well, or we could just have everybody meet up in Vegas, Roseanne. You think Mello would go to Vegas? I don't think... Mello would just say Las Vegas is sus the whole time if we were there, right? It would just be Mello saying Las Vegas is sus. And he wouldn't go. That'd be my guess. Contract finished. Nice. Oh, I guess I fertilized the corner of that land, didn't I? Is that a good thing that I fertilized that, maybe? Hold on. Growth. Yeah, I guess I could fertilize this right now before I plant, right? Doesn't hurt to. Maybe I should just do that. It's real easy. And since it's limed, I can see what the hell I'm doing. Look at that. I'm kind of wasting a lot of fertilizer spreading it a little far. Do I care? No. Fertilizer's cheap enough. You finished the Fame Pass, Mark? Damn! Really? Now what, Mark? Now what are you gonna do? You gonna keep playing? Just gonna keep playing? Alfred said maybe someday come to America. That'd be cool. Where in America would you want to go? Like if you're gonna go somewhere, like what would be your, what's like on the wish list, I guess, for that? Oh, whoa, I almost went off the edge. Let's actually try to save a little money here and change the work width a little bit on this. Wrong button. I'm wasting so much fertilizer. Nevada? What, just to go to Vegas or to see all like he wants to like do that. He wants to like run in the Area 51. They can't stop us all, Alfred. They can't stop us all. Right? I mean, New Zealand does look like it has some cool stuff. Fertilizer deletes lime? I don't think it deleted it, Matthew. It just covers over the top of it because it's still been limed. It doesn't say I need to lime it now. But if you fertilize right after lime, you know how sometimes when you're playing you can't tell what part's been fertilized and what hasn't? I'm just fertilizing right now. It just changes the look of it, but it still has lime. It didn't go away. So I'm just going to fertilize like right now while I can see what the hell I'm doing. Now, these are my rice paddies. I don't know if I need to fertilize these. It says they're 50% fertilized. Let me just try. Let's just try, right? Actually, I'm going to back up. And I'm going to turn up, change the... Oh, I just turned it on. Oops. Well, now I can see. Hold on. I turned it on. Is that 100% now? Yeah, that's 100% fertilized. Okay. Hit the wrong button. Oh, you want to do the Fallout Nevada route? Is that like a... Do they have like a tour of that? Or you just want to like get a rental car and go to like Good Springs and go to the Hoover Dam and go to like all the different stuff in Fallout? Or is that like a guided like... Or is there like an official thing for it? I think this does the whole rice paddy in one pass. Because I know, like, the rice paddies, you gotta fertilize them while they're dry. So, there we go. There we go. If you get your US visa, first place you visit Niagara Falls, US, like, you really need a visa? Like, if you're in Niagara Falls, Canada, you really need a visa now just to, like, drive right across the border to check it out for the day? Like, you can't just go there for the day and then come back? I mean, you used to be able to do that. I mean, that was, like, back before 9/11 and all that. But. Oh, you're thinking maybe you could do it if you had a Canadian passport? Like, Ukrainian passport different? They do a major event in Good Springs each year. Nice. Trump is taking off. Well, he'll be there for 4 years. At least. At least, Roseanne. At least 4 years. God willing, you know? Right? No! Mistakes were made. Oh, I got away with it. I tried stopping and I didn't hit the brakes in time. Okay, that was a little sketchy. But now we got all that fertilized. We still haven't done anything with Field 32. I guess we could deal with that next month. Roseanne says Canada's way better than New... Yeah, I've heard about Niagara Falls. I heard the Canadian side's much better. But does that mean the U.S. side is really better? Because if you're standing in Canada, you're looking at the U.S. side, right? So does that mean the U.S. is really better? Or does it mean, like, standing in the U.S. looking at Canada, it's better? I don't know. So does that mean the U.S. is really better? Because you're in Canada looking at the U.S.? So which is really better? That's what I'm trying to wonder. That's what I'm wondering. Like, what about the Canada side's better? Is the view better? If the view's better, that means the U.S. is better. Am I wrong? Just get Canadian dual citizenship. Working on it. Nice. You have to give up your Ukrainian passport. Oh, Ukraine doesn't allow dual? Oh, that sucks. But I guess that's a decision you'll have to make for yourself. I mean, the asshole in me, Pablo, would say, well, maybe Putin will make that decision up for you, you know? Maybe there won't be a Ukraine soon. And then you don't have to worry about giving up your Ukraine passport, right? But I don't think that's going to happen. I think they're going to stop that. Trump and him will make some kind of a deal. Ukraine will lose some land. They'll get pissed off about it. But all that fighting will stop at least for another 4 to 8 years, you know? And then they'll figure it out again someday in the future. But alright. 50 seconds off will take some time to catch up, huh? Hot Shot Fall. Horseshoe Falls. I don't know where that's at. Is that part of Niagara Falls? Oh, man. Don't see Putin taking over completely. Well, Pablo, if the United States all of a sudden stopped sending billions and billions and billions and billions of dollars in equipment to Ukraine, it would be over pretty quick, I believe. I don't think that's our plan. I don't think that was ever the plan or the goal. I think a lot of the talk Trump says is he wants other countries to pay a lot of it instead of America paying a lot of it. Same thing with NATO and everything like that. But at this point, all he's been saying is the fighting needs to stop. You know? Just stop fighting, stop killing people on both sides, and just stop fighting. Because A, that has the advantage of saving lives, and it has the advantage to America that we don't have to spend any more damn money if you guys stop fighting. I think that's kind of what they're saying, but to stop fighting, Ukraine's going to end up losing some land. You know, they've already done that. They did that under Obama. They lost some land, you know. But if it stops fighting for several years or the next decade, who knows? Maybe you pass the buck down, you know, down the road, you know. Who knows? Dual citizenship only matters with the second citizenship. If Ukraine frowns on it, that just means you can't be their second. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. But no, don't, like, I don't know, that wouldn't you, like, some countries, I don't know if that works that way, Roseanne, like, if Ukraine doesn't allow it and they find out he's got a Canadian passport or something, they might kick him out, I don't know. Tough for Ukraine, unless the capitulates will hold for a while with what Europe gives us. Well, I don't know, is Europe, I mean, and you know what, maybe that's the thing. Maybe if the U.S. actually says we're not paying anymore, maybe Europe will step up and pay more. I don't know. But of course Europe's not going to. Same thing with NATO. Same thing with the United Nations. Europe ain't going to pay a fucking dime if America will. You know, Europe will just sit back and go, oh, the Americans are paying? Cool. Cool, we'll be a free rider. That's what they do. I don't know. We'll see. It's just a messed up situation no matter what. Alright, let's skip to the next month and see what happens. What time do I want to wake up? 8 a.m. Not coming back? Well, Alfred, if, you know, they're fighting right now, I'm sure, like, that, I mean, some of you Ukrainians probably will want it back, and they would fight for it. I think some of the Ukrainians probably want to do an advance in the Russian territory and start bombing the shit out of Russia and taking Russian land. I think right now America and some of the other European countries are telling them they can't do that. You know? Or not as much as they want to. It's like you got to decide who's in charge. You know? I don't know. It's messed up, is what it is. Oh, look at the fog in the morning. Doesn't that look cool? A little bit of fog in the morning. Kind of cool. Isn't it crazy how pierogies can be bought at most stores? Is that crazy? I don't really ever get that. I don't ever buy that. I buy tortellinis with cheese in them. Russia isn't stopping at Ukraine. As soon as we fall, they turn to the Baltics, then Finland. Well, that's what some people believe, but is that true? Do you really... I mean, Putin's not insane. This is just my thoughts on it. I'm not super educated on it, but I don't think he's super insane. I think he'll do things that he can get away with, just like a lot of bullies would do. And he thinks he can get away with taking some or all of Ukraine. Because honestly, a lot of the West doesn't give a shit about Ukraine as much as they give a shit about Poland, as much as they give a shit about like the Czech Republic or the Baltics or things like that. Countries that are part of NATO. Right? So a lot of the West probably doesn't care about Ukraine, which is sad. Some do, some don't. But if they started going in after Poland or some after NATO members, that's a big difference. There's treaties that say we have to get involved and fight, and a lot of countries have to get involved. I don't think Putin's that stupid. I don't think he's that stupid. I think he knows he can get away, especially when the U.S. has a weak leader, like we have had. I think he knows he can get away with it. You know what I mean? I don't think he thinks he can get away with... But who knows? Maybe he's more insane than I think. I don't know. I don't know the guy. Never met him. I mean, I would hope not. But all right, let's see here. I gotta figure out what we're doing this month in this game. All right, we got rock removal and wood transport. Okay, that more contracts will pop in after time. So we can plant wheat, barley, or we can plant grass, pretty much. I think we should plant some wheat. I think we should plant some wheat, right? Because we might want chickens someday, and I know you can feed them wheat. Let's see, can you feed chickens anything else? Let's go to the help menu. Where's the help? Oh, we can look at used tractors, too. Ooh, look at this. Mulcher, disc harrow, windrow, a slurry tanker, a hoe. This is a big-ass hoe. That's okay. That's what's in the used tractors. I don't want any of that. What was I going to look for? I'm looking for the help menu, just to confirm that chickens only eat wheat. Oh, no, they'll eat wheat, barley, or sorghum. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. NATO is Ukraine's best shot. Well, oh, believe me, I'm sure they want it. I'm sure everybody in Ukraine wants it. Most people, I would say. But that might be, you know, we gotta weigh the deal here. Like, if we just say, yeah, you can come into NATO, Ukraine would have to pay their fair share. Ukraine doesn't have any money. We're giving them all the money. So would they be even able to pay their share of the dues and do what they're supposed to? Maybe not right away. Maybe not for a while. But beside that, would Russia allow that? Or would Russia say this is an act of war? I don't know. We're like at this point, maybe that's one step too far. Because right now, we really don't have a bunch of NATO countries right on their border. I mean, there's a couple little ones here and there, but if all of a sudden you put, you know, all of a sudden you put Ukraine in NATO. They want like a buffer zone, you know, and that's the way it's always been. Finland's got like a little border that it's like up in the frickin' woods and up in the Arctic. I mean, I get that. They weren't happy about it, but they're not going to make a big deal about that, and we knew that, and everybody knew that, and they're going to get in. I don't think they were fine with it. You say Russia was fine with it? I don't think they were fine with it. I think they tolerated it, right? Am I wrong on that? I don't think they were fine with it. If you ask them, should Finland join or not, they would say no. They would say absolutely no. Right? I don't think they were fine with it. I think they let it happen. They didn't they're not going to fight over that. I think there would be, I don't know if it would turn into like a hot war or if it would turn into something, but they're not going to just sit there and let Ukraine join. That's my thinking on it. Unless it's part of some bigger negotiated thing. Like right now, if they go in and negotiate a peace settlement, say, hey, look, stop the fighting, you guys keep Crimea, you guys keep this territory, but in exchange, we're joining NATO in 10 years. Like maybe make some kind of a deal. Maybe there's some kind of a deal to be made there. To where, yes, Ukraine's going to lose some stuff, but in return, they gain entry into NATO. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe there's a deal to be had. To where people can tolerate it, and maybe people won't honor that deal at some point. Maybe they'll renege on it, but it might get things settled down for the foreseeable future. I don't know. Maybe there's a deal to be had. I don't know the people in the countries enough, and I don't know enough about it to know if there is one, but I could see that happening, or at least being discussed. What am I trying to do here? I gotta plant wheat, right? Is that what we're doing? Plant wheat? Is that what we're gonna do? Are we gonna plant wheat on all these fields? Chickens can eat barley too, though. I don't even have any chickens. Let's just plant some wheat. Okay, so let's get... Oh, I want to check my... This is what I want to do. I want to check this to see if there's any more... Because we slept the whole night. I want to see if this made any sapling. Oh, we got a pallet over here. Look at this. Oh, look at that. 24 pieces of rice? Really? That's 24 rice saplings. Oh, is that in each pallet? Like, is that 4 pallets? Or is that 1 pallet? I don't know. I don't know how this works. I think that's just 24 pieces. Well, it's a huge threat to everyone in NATO too, Alfred, because we have that deal. You know, if we honor the agreement, which there's some debate whether or not, like, if something broke out, like right now with Ukraine and Russia fighting, if a missile accidentally goes and hits Poland, are we really going to go to World War III over that? No. No. And I think it's already happened. Hasn't, like, a couple of them crossed the border and they say it was an accident and then we don't fight and go to war over that? But if there was intentional shooting of some missiles, I guess we're all going to war. Would every country actually get fully engaged and send everybody? I don't think they would. Even though there's a treaty, I don't think every country would get fully mobilized and consider it like the, you know... I don't know. That's just my guess. I mean, right now, every country doesn't even pay their dues. They don't even pay the money they owe. So do you really think they're going to send their troops in? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe they will. They're bound by treaty to do it. But what's the punishment if they don't? You know? Alright, we're not going to plant... Hopefully we never have to figure any of that out. Let's go plant some wheat. Oh, I need seeds. Ah, damn it. I gotta go buy some seeds. Let's go buy some seeds. Okay? Okay. Poland would be wanting those lands that made up parts of East Prussia and Danzig. Huh? I don't know. Wow, look at that fog covering the whole valley. Look at that. That's awesome. Until I get down in it and I have to drive through it. Oh, that's kind of cool looking, though. That's kind of cool. If we did Lady Kid's community idea, you say Isle of Man or the Falklands, can't we just go to, like, Hawaii? Like, it's a lot more tropical, and, it's America. It's very, very isolated, so maybe that's not the best, but... Although it is targeted by, if things break out, it's probably on the list of targets, because there's a lot of military installations and stuff there, so... Might get a little radioactive. Isle of Man, I don't know if that's on the target list. I mean, might be safer. Hawaii is humid, only in the summer, and most of the winter, and every time. No, it's humid, but it's not as bad as like Florida or Georgia or the South or Louisiana. It's not that kind of humid. It's still humid, but not that bad. And you got a nice, beautiful ocean where the water is not hot. Like in the Caribbean, the water's like bath water. It's not even refreshing. In Hawaii, even in the summer, that water's cold. But it feels nice. You get used to it. It's nice and refreshing. Alright, let's buy some seeds. Let's buy some seeds. Objects. Big bag of... No? Of seeds. Are the big bags a better deal? $12.60 for 1,000 liters. That's $12.60 for 1,000. And that's $12.60 for 1,050. So you get a better deal buying the seeds on a pallet. That's weird. That's weird. That's strange. That's quite odd. Squareable twine you gotta buy. Vegetable pallets. Oh my goodness. Nets? Oh man, let's buy a pallet of seeds. And you can surf in Hawaii, that's right. Falklands only targeted once in the past 42 years. Treaties are weak. Still have one with Russia about us handing over nuclear weapons in exchange for protection. Yeah. I'm sure that's going over real well. I mean, like I said, the treaties are only as good as, I would say, the leaders of the people at the time. Not just the leaders, though, but you got all... I mean, most of those are, you know, looking towards, you know, look at the fog. It's like burning away when the sun's out. The longer the sun's out, the fog burns off. That's cool. But they go to the public opinion of the countries, you know? Like, if all of a sudden Russia launched, like... I mean, if they launched, like, a nuke or something, of course people would get on board and say, look, man, we can't allow that. But, like, if they just bombed, like, some border town on accident or maybe even on purpose of Poland, would, like, the majority of the U.S. people, like, all of a sudden want to go to, like, full-scale war with Russia? I know a lot would, probably. They'd want to honor the treaties, but would you get, like, 50% of the public wanting to... Or would they say, you know what? That's a shitty situation, but don't do it again? And then move on? I think there'd be a lot of people wanting to, like, hey, let's, like, talk it out first. You know, let's try to figure out what's going on, and... That's my guess. What's up, Francisco? Falklands has penguins. Yep. You got caught in a riptide, your first and only surf... That doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun at all. Come on, come on, come on. Get up the hill. Alright, we got wheat. I think we're just gonna... I'm gonna hire a worker to plant this stuff then. Let's see what they can do. Work the headlands and skip lines. What does that do? Why would I want to skip lines? I don't know why I would want to do that. I guess unless I was going to plant something else in the middle of the same field, but that'd be weird. Alright, worker, work it. Work it, worker. Work it. You know what? Let's check our money situation. Now that we slept for the night, see what kind of money we made overnight in the game, if it shares that with me. Alright, our final numbers for August were not great. Property maintenance, too! Oh my goodness. Production costs. I guess we gotta pay a little bit to make the mushrooms and stuff. But selling products, we've already sold $800 worth of mushrooms and stuff. I guess that's what we're selling. So that's good little free money there. Little bonus. We spent a lot on seeds. Okay. Gotta spend that. Harvest income, wages. Yeah. Okay. Well, I could always go sell some of the rice and oats that we already harvested. Those are just sitting in the silo. Does it show me those on here under prices? It does, doesn't it? Like, so over here, if I scroll down, I can see oats. I got 12,000 liters. And if I had sold those for like 1,400 times 12,000, that's like, I don't know, I can't do that math, but it's like a lot of money. I don't know, what is it, like 16, 17, 18 grand? Wait, Mark's done? Said goodnight, Mark. You guys done? Oh, it's already 11:30? Holy crap, I've been playing a lot. Wow, okay. Maybe we gotta be done soon, too. You really enjoyed your first time server, would love to pursue it a bit. Knowing part is how itchy the wetsuit is. Oh, you just gotta go someplace warm enough to where you don't need a wetsuit. Maybe that. How about that? Every time you attempted skating, you landed on your ass. Like ice skating, you mean? Oh yeah, I'm not good at ice skating or rollers. Like Alfred, whenever I went ice skating, we only did it when we were kids. Manda would get her ice skates and just go all over the place, skating all over the place, and I would be like kind of standing along the boards all around the edge, doing like baby steps and then holding onto the edge, and then do a few baby steps and then hold onto the edge, and I would just go all the way around the boards. Yeah, I guess I'm not very coordinated, or the balance isn't a good thing, and yeah, I couldn't really do water skiing or it very well, or kneeboarding or any of that stuff either. Like, I could ride a bike. The hockey skills are there, just not the skating part. Yeah, so you couldn't even do like roller hockey then or something. Do they have any hockey where you don't need skates, where you just run around with shoes on? Is that called field hockey? I think that's field hockey, right? So we got oats, and what was the other thing we had? We had rice. Let's see what rice prices are like. Oh wow, rice is worth good money. 3,400 bucks per 1,000 liters. Wow, that's pretty good for those little fields. Wow. But we need to like figure out the production chains here and figure out, can I look at what we don't own? Available. So we could buy some of these places at some point. So the grain mill, I could buy this to make rice flour. Hold on. And wheat flour. So 5 wheats make 4 flours. 9 rices make 15 flours. I don't know, like, how these, the 15 oats make 15 flours. Well, that's complicated. That's just complicated how the math works out. oil mill. So we could just buy. I could make rice oil too. Oh, oh, okay then. What would we do with all that oil and flour, though? Well, we could buy the bakery, and flours make bread, but rice flours are more efficient at making bread. Hmm. Road hockey? Yeah. Used to play that, but always goalie. Nice. Roseanne's going to bed. Good night, Roseanne. Old man auction tomorrow, right? I won't be there. I'm not gonna make it. Okay, so there's the bakery. What else can we make? We can buy the biogas plant. So 2,000 pieces of manure make 20 electric, 1,200 methane, and 1,800 digestate. Oh, jeez. Silage. Okay. Slurry and sugar beet cuts. Okay. A canning factory. Okay. We need to get a greenhouse going so we can start growing some of this other stuff. Oh, we could make kimchi with Napa cabbage, garlic, spring onions, and chili peppers. And I think most of that grows right in the greenhouse. Flour and eggs makes noodle soup. Noodle soup. Oh, they don't have chicken noodle soup. Wouldn't it be crazy if it included chickens? I guess that's what they made with the eggs. They don't want you like, or no, I guess the eggs plus flour make noodles, but they don't want you adding chickens to it too. They're not having you slaughter animals in this game. Hmm. Hmm. Preserved beetroots. Preserved carrots. The canning factory seems like it'd be a money maker. There's so many different things you could do. Like, I could just have my rice. Look at this. Rice goes into rice bags. How do I make rice bags? Oh, just 56 rice make 50 rice rolls. Oh, wait, hold on. Here's rice in the rice bags. Rice boxes. Oh, that's only for long grain. Interesting. Okay, carpentry, we know that. Grain mill, oil mill, sawmill. It's cotton, and then that's sugar. Okay, so how much is... Let's just take a look at it. How much would it be for the canning factory? So let's visit it. Oh, they just jump you right there, don't they? And where are we? Oh, we're right on the port. Okay, there's the boat. At the port. Buy production point. 330,000 bucks. 330,000 is that one. Wow. That's an investment, but that seems like something to do at some point. Because you could pretty much send everything there. Canning factory. You could just send all my rice there and it would be like pretty damn good. But let's look at the prices of the difference of the rice. Like, how much extra do you get? So if I have, for example, just rice, it's 3,400. Rice bags go for 4,400. And rice boxes go for 8,000. That's for the long grain, though. Wow, rice oil's good. Rice rolls go for 4,000. Okay. Rice saplings sell for good money, too. Roof plates. How the hell do you make roof plates? God, I don't even know half this stuff. So, who buys these? A lot of people buy the strawberries. Kind of based on the type of stick. Oh, yeah, for hockey. Yeah. I know there's other places that aren't on this list either. These are just places that exist in town. I could build my own version of these at my land if I really wanted to, but... Alright, hold on. I'm trying to get out of this menu there. There we go. I could go harvest some red beets. Oh, you want me to do a beet harvest? Nah, probably not. We don't really want to do that. Rock removal, fertilizing. I think we might be getting close to done for the day, eh? This guy's doing a good job planting some wheat. %50 fertilized already, because we did it before planting. A 67-inch stick? That seems... I mean, I guess I don't know how long the regular ones are, but that seems like to the extreme. That seems a little bit extreme. Like, yeah. Maybe I'll take this guy. And we need to get cultivating, right? Of the other land that we own. Oh, this thing's running like weird because the maintenance is low. I gotta get this thing maintained, probably. That's why it's stuttering a little bit. Oh, man! I keep taking the weight off of this thing. Accidentally. I hate the weights for the tractors. Pain in the butt. Keep knocking it over. And once you tip it, you can't get it on the tractor. Is that backwards now? Hold on. Put that down, try to hook the weight back up. There we go. Alrighty then, that was a project. I got a lot of extra land here between these fields. I could make this field bigger, couldn't I? I'm sure I could. So this needs lime, but we also need to cultivate it first. So let's, Alright, let's see if we can figure out a better plan to do this. So that's doing that way. Start with the headlands, up, down, work the headlands. I guess that's just the way they're gonna do it, so let's just, yeah, it's good enough. Hired a worker. Bedard used a 72, whoa! Like 72 inches? Or, I don't know. A 155. I don't know what those numbers are. Or maybe those are centimeters? Metric's hard, though. Is this going to spit up rocks? Probably isn't it. I read Shakespeare and stuff. Trophy earned. The hell's that mean? I don't think this is pulling up any rocks. I don't see any rocks. That's good, then maybe I don't have to pick rocks. The pressure in bed, not the stick size. Gotcha. Cool. Now that guy's gonna do his thing there. This guy's gonna be done soon, I think. Yes, there he is, he's done. Let's go check out this field. That's the same thing there. Oh, did the wrong thing. That's what I'm doing. It's only wanting me to do 3 there. Okay. Alright, it's just gonna do what it wants to do, so let's just plant. Have it plant some wheat. Okay then. Very interesting. Very interesting. So what are these, the little floats there? Is that to see how deep the water is? These little sticks? Does it show you how deep the water is, maybe? Or are they just some kind of guides? Probably to show you how deep the water is, right? They got to be. That'd be my guess. There's some crazy looking tires. Got 1,900 liters of water from starting at 2,000. This over here, I think held 4,000, and we're down to 3,600. So it used about 10%. I like it. I like it a lot. Using as you're like 400 plus? Dang! Yeah, but Alfred, you gotta remember, every single player, right? It's gotta be, right? Every player in the NHL is probably sponsored, and they get free hockey sticks, right? Or every team, it's probably per player, right? Because I know in the Major League Baseball, like every Major League Baseball gets a contract from whatever bat company, and they get shipped like free bats, just so they can, the bat companies can say, hey look, this guy uses our bat, and look at our bat's on his baseball card, and when he does something great, he's in the Hall of Fame, it's that company's bat, and snapped like 3 of them sitting on the bench. That's kind of toxic. That's an anger issue right there. That guy's got issues then. Yeah, I would guess most good tennis players get like free stuff. Golfers, same thing. They get free clubs, free balls. It's all part of their deals. This guy sure does a lot of driving around, but I'm not gonna lie, it's nice when if you're busy doing other stuff, and you come back and it's all done. You know, whether it's not the most efficient route or not, it gets done. Take it out on something less expensive. That's weird. Skip the whole row? Alright, well. He's getting it done, I guess. Harvest some red beets. I do not want to harvest beets. I could go remove some rocks, but I think both of my tractors are being used, so I don't really want to do that. Oh no, that's not stone picking, that's rock removal. That's something different. You know what? I just want to see what this is. We got to go destroy 4 rocks. I don't even know what this is. Let's borrow the items and accept this. It's the farm right next to me. So it's this. Oh, I gotta drive this all the way to the farm? Nice. Oh, and a rock buster. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Turn on hydraulic breaker. Hey, Newline, are you still watching? Never mind. Alright. Advanced controls. Unfold hydraulic breaker. Alright. It looks exactly like Randy's build, so that's what I was thinking too. Looks kind of like Randy's Minecraft with the end rods. It's very similar to that, you're right. Turn signal works. I just want to see what would happen. Could I put a big scar in the road? No. Oh, I just want to take the front of that car off. Yeah, you're beeping, I bet. Oh yeah, the lightning rods too. I forgot about those. He liked those. Yeah, hooked to pistons. Going in the sheeps. Oh man. Are realms a subscription or a one-time? On PlayStation at least, when you buy a new realm, it automatically sets up a subscription where it bills every month. And you gotta like look up how to undo that really. It's like not very user friendly. Like to end a subscription, like yeah, it's like you have to actually go into your PlayStation settings for the game settings, and there's like something buried in there where you can delete like the recurring bill. They hide it like very well. Yeah, I think it's $8 a month, $7.99 or whatever, and then a recurring billing. Yeah, but if you knew what you were doing, you could go in there and do it, and then go in and cancel, and then it would be good for 30 days, like a one-time purchase, but pain in the butt. Oh, these rocks have flags on them. Okay. I guess those are the rocks I'm removing. What do I do? Unfold? Turn it on? Really? Like how? What else do I do here? Do I just stay here and leave it? Oh, it does. Okay. 25% complete. Okay. This has got to be the easiest contract ever, right? Okay. Just make sure you don't break the wrong rocks. Bill Gates needs the money? Yeah. Wow, it's cool that they have this, though. So you can move with the big rocks. Yeah, at least they don't have to haul away the like pieces of rock. Rock removal contract finished. Alright, that was easy. That's ridiculously easy. Oh, I didn't finish this fertilizing job. I didn't collect on it, I guess. We'll collect that 1400. And I got 1800 bucks. 2200 for breaking the rocks and 400 for leasing the equipment. I'll take it. I'll take it. Damn right I'll take it. This guy finished planting? He sure did. He sure did. Let's go park that guy. For now. This guy's still struggling with that. He's doing a pretty good job, though. Just slow. He always went with Host Horde. Use Aternos. Got terribly laggy, huh? That's a shame. So, here's where we're at. We're gonna need to lime that. And seed bed, it says. Oh, it's seed bed, so it's ready to... Huh, I wonder why it says seed bed instead of cultivated. Maybe I don't know the difference between seed bed and cultivated. I don't know. Because I use the same machine and that calls cultivated. I don't know. Why is there a big patch in the middle of this field? What the hell's that? Does that just mean the guy didn't plant there? I think that means the guy missed a spot. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. So, let's solve that problem. Come on. Why ain't that attaching? There we go. Oh, the guy missed a giant spot. Well, that's the first AI mistake I've seen. Major one. So, lower, turn on. There we go. Problem solved. Okay, we got 2 little wheat fields. I don't own that. I don't know what we're going to do with that field. And these I'm saving for rice. But we can't do rice until April. And then I got to figure out exactly how to do it. I'm not sure, but I already fertilized the field, so we're good there. What are we going to grow on the big field, though? Plant wheat and barley in September and October. Okay. But the rest of the stuff we plant in the spring. And really, I don't know. Maybe some sorghum. It's quick grow. And it harvests pretty much with everything else. Yeah, maybe we'll just do harvest. We'll do sorghum in the spring. Not sure. Something relatively simple, because I don't have the specialized equipment to like plant like spinach or peas or whatever the heck the other things, or to harvest, I should say. The planting, I think, is easier than the harvest is where it's tricky. Relatively new to Minecraft, looking at the grand timeline, see for newer stuff. Village, pillage, I don't know what that is. Oh, just different versions of the game you're talking about? Not sure. Not sure. So this guy's doing that. What I think I'm going to do, looking at the contract, that's a really good fertilizing job there. 11,000 bucks. And a green bean harvesting job for $21,000. A giant 17-acre field, though. Whoa. I mean, really, I should be doing both of those, right? That's good money. Wow. Wow. And I might be able to even keep some of the green beans that get left over the way the old game worked. I say we do this, renting the equipment. And I say I do this, not renting the equipment. Just accepting the contract. Well, here's the equipment. Jesus. Holy shnikes. Harvest Field 7. How far is it? Oh, it's just straight out the door here. You like peas and carrots. Are we doing peas or is it green beans? Green beans, never mind. But yeah, I'm just going to get these, maybe just starting looking at them. Maybe I'll just even park the equipment. I won't even start harvesting. Yeah, I think we're going to end the stream here. It's already midnight. And one of your worlds was before there was even Nether? Really? So, like, was there not even, like... I guess then that was before the end and the Ender Dragon then, too. So was there, like, a way to beat the game? Or was it just, like, have fun on Minecraft? You know, build some stuff, I guess. Like, was there even, like... Yeah, that's crazy. So what are they going to do with the big portal in the ancient city? That's what I want to know. Like, is that going to go to, like, a new dimension? Like an end-end? Or does it warp you to, like, another world or something where it's all different stuff? They gotta have something. I would think. You think it's just a big warden statue? Nah, it's a portal. It's 100% a portal. That maybe it looks like a warden statue, but it's a portal. It's got like redstone and stuff underneath it. It's a big square, a big rectangle. It's not just a statue. It says portal structure in the game finals? Okay. There you go. Well, there you go. I think they at least reserve the right to make it into a portal. Now, they could bail on it and say, oh, it was just we were just trolling you, it was a warden statue. But I think it's a... Where's my tractor? There it is. I'm driving this to field 12. Let's go make some money. What did they change? Update releases. Probably be a bit before. Well, yeah. No, they're not in a hurry. How long's that game been out? Didn't they have like a 10-year anniversary not too long ago? I mean, it's an old game. Oh, 12's right next to 7. That's easy. I just took out that stop sign. Oh, it's stuck in my wheels. I can see it there. Oh, I just knocked another sign over. Can I back out and get it out of there? There it is, okay. Wait a minute. I gotta get over to 12 somehow. Where the hell's 12? Okay, now I'm going to it. Okay. But am I gonna be able to get across the little waterway? This is where I screwed up. I gotta get across the water to get to it. Should I just YOLO it across? I'm doing it. Oh, that was easy. Okay. I made that sound a little more complicated than it was. Alright, I think I'm just going to park that right there so it's ready to go next time I play. And this guy is... I don't know, you know what? Maybe we just test this out, because I would always stop the workers and park the tractors and everything. Maybe I'll just save, end the game, and maybe we'll just see. Will he automatically keep going when I start it up again? Or will I have to redo the worker? I don't know. I don't know. Not sure. Guess we'll find out. So let's go to the house or something with my ape. A little ape 50. Beautiful little truck. Or whatever that thing is. And we're just gonna go save and quit. See what happens. Alright guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a fun day. Lots of farm sim. And, do I really want to quit? Yeah, I gotta go to bed. Thanks for watching, everybody. And, we'll definitely be playing some more. I don't know when the next time we will play, but probably not too long. And maybe even tomorrow. Maybe I'll cancel GeoGuessr tomorrow, and because I don't know if everybody's done all the maps or not yet, so we'll see. We'll see. Enough farming for everyone? Maybe. Maybe. Come on now. But I got a few trophies. So, not mad at that. Didn't do the geo... Maybe we need another week then. Maybe we need another week. I already got 6 trophies already. Check that out. Nice. A little help can go a long way. What does that even mean? Description. View all details. They don't even tell you what that means. Like how to even earn it. It's interesting. I like that a lot of the newer games like this track how much of the trophy you've earned already. Like that, I have 50%, 22%, 60%. I've done nothing on this. So 1%, 29. So we're working on some of the stuff. I read Shakespeare and stuff. First step of any farmer. Oh, okay, well, I guess that's an easy trophy to get then. First step. A lot of zero. Raising the stakes is one. So that's probably to grow grapes and make raisins. That'd be my guess. Rock on. We got that. I'm stumped. Okay. Okay. Good times. Thanks again for watching, everybody. Mark says Friday Fall Guys? Probably. Maybe it's gonna be Friday. Maybe it's actually gonna be Friday, what's that game? Pokemon. We'll see what the promo is, though. Alright. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks again for watching. Bye.